Hey everybody, Branzy, you did make it in record freaking time. Good job. Hey Branzy, good to see you. Jade, hello. Happy Saturday. How the heck are you? Hey Emily, how are you? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. What are you guys up to? Gosh, let's see. What's going on with me? So I'm stoked to be here this weekend. Redhead Barbie, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Cole the Mole, hi. Hey everybody, good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in, and I'm excited to take on some more of Resident Evil 7 today. So we're getting towards the end of all of this wild practice before the actual run that we're going to attempt to do here, where I'm going to try to do, you're currently eating nachos and playing some Minecraft. Sounds like a lovely day. Mills McGee, hello. Welcome back. Hi. Jade, thank you for the check-in. Mills McGee has been part of the Last of Us chat that we've been doing on Discord. By the way, there's a link to my Discord. Wait a minute, there's no link to my Discord. I forgot to put that in there. I am a terrible host. Hang on one second. If you'd like to join the Discord, I know many of you who are in here already are already on it, but let me fix that right now. Let's see. One second. I'll get this. I knew I forgot something. I was like, setup went too perfectly today. And there we go. All right, now I'm just going to get it up on YouTube, and we'll be good to go. Oh, man, I am stoked for today. I don't know if we're going to finish Resident Evil 7. Don't spoil The Last of Us. You haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers. Okay, I won't give you any spoilers, Jade, I promise. Emma, hello. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you? Yes, I have, if you're watching this later, let's see, The Last of Us Season 2 has wrapped up. I won't mention any spoilers, don't worry. If you have played the game, let's see, there is enough that's different that I think, my recommendation for the game, you're lucky you have no newspaper to hit me with. Why? What did I do? Other than the Discord link, of course. Let's see. You can whack me with a newspaper anytime, Emily. That's totally fine. Let's see. So we've got, let's see. Yes, The Last of Us TV show is wrapped up at season 2. I won't say what happened. I promise. If you haven't watched it yet, my suggestion is pretty much like I say, like the game. What I've said about the game is that I think it's something that a lot of people disagree on, but I do think it's important that everybody form their own opinion on it. Because there's, as you can imagine, a lot of discourse out there. They're coming out with Last of Us 3. You know, I mean, they've been saying that for a while. I hope that they do. I do think it's a story that needs an additional game to wrap it up. I don't think leaving it at 2 is a proper ending. Well, I don't like the ending of 2. I won't say why. Don't worry. Yeah, so season 2, of course, is wrapping up. That season 3 will continue the story from 2. And that'll come out in 2027 or so. Emma, you're good. You're a bit tired. You've been up since 5 a.m. because of work. Oh, my gosh. Emma, what do you do for work that you're up so early? Good to see you. Welcome back, though. Thank you for making it in. I hope you're done for the day. Gosh, let's see. So, yes, I think everybody who, if you haven't played the game, I recommend you play the game and decide for yourself. If you haven't watched the show, I recommend you watch the show and decide for yourself. Let's see. Mills McGee says, as much as you moaned about it, you're going to miss having something to watch. It was kind of fun to check in with it every week. I mean, I think that, like, I think there's a lot of good about the show, and I think that there's a lot that I didn't like as well. But I also think that, like, there's always a number of reasons why, like, you know, people are going to have hot takes on it. And I think that no matter what, I think that, like the game, a lot of people like to say that the game is either this unassailable masterpiece, which it's not, or a steaming hot pile of garbage, which it's not. It is, you know, in some cases, both good and bad. I think, I think there are some things it does well and some things it does poorly. And I think that for you, if you haven't experienced both of those things, I would highly recommend you experience it yourself. Don't necessarily seek out other people's opinions on it, because especially content creators, especially, are going to swing one direction or the other in the extreme, because then it's just much easier to market your videos, right? And I think it is a little bit more nuanced than that, and it's worth watching. Jade says, I have no problem with the show, except for Abby. Could have made her bulkier and buffer. I've always said this multiple times. They could have made Abby more buff. She's too scrawny. Yeah, so apparently, I was looking into this because, you know, I'd said this a couple times leading up to the premiere of the show, is that, like, Abby's muscles are such an important part of her character that it would be, in my opinion, wrong to have her be, scrawny, which she kind of is. Emma, you're a waitress at a hotel in town you live in, and yes, you're done for the day. Managed to get a nap in earlier. Oh, good. I'm glad you get to relax for the day. I mean, thanks for spending some of your time off with me. I appreciate that. It's good to see you again. Let's see. I think that from what I heard, apparently it was very difficult to find an actor who was willing to bulk up for this role. And it makes sense in that, like, you know, there's probably fewer roles out there for very muscular women. You know, so I could see why, you know, if you were to bulk up for this role for a 7-episode season, you probably wouldn't be able to get work again for another couple of months because you'd have to be, kind of slim back down and all that. So I could see why that is, but I do think that undercuts her role as Abby a little bit, just because it's like now she sort of looks like any other leading lady that's out there, and I don't love that about her. I especially worry about how that's going to work in season 3 because like they've added this whole well, I don't think this is a spoiler. They've sort of expanded Abby's role in the Wolves a bit. They haven't gone into as much detail as the game does so far. Let's see. Speaking of Last of Us, Pedro Pascal is popular, so you have a lot of edits of him on your TikTok For You page. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, of course, that was a big. I'm going to try to keep this spoiler free. I think that Pedro's role in carrying the show has been a popular topic of discussion. And unfortunately, I can't really get too deep into that conversation without giving some pretty big spoilers. So I'm not going to do that. But like, it's interesting to see like how players are responding to the overall world and Pedro's role in it. And I do believe that he was a big part of why the show has gotten as big as it is. And I do think that I think that it does kind of justify why you would need maybe a big name to carry the show. What did I do today, Emma? Well, let's see. What did I do? Let's see. I got up early, went for a nice long run, went out for brunch, came back home, just did some life maintenance-y type stuff, because this is kind of like before, like after that's kind of my only time, to take care of life and all that. Because I'm going out after this to go wish a friend happy birthday. So happy birthday, Anita. I don't know if you watch my streams, but just in case you do, happy birthday. Let's see. You're unsure how they're going to make her look different at the end of next season without trying to spoil. I don't know that they are going to make her that different, just because like she has to match how she looks in season 2, right? So because season 2 and season 3 are going to overlap with each other. I think that's fair to say without spoiling. To be fair, you've heard quite a lot of negative comments from Taylor when he talks about having to bulk up for the role of Jacob. So I understand not wanting to, the chance of working your body. True. I mean, I've never had to do that, and I'm willing to bet that is, it's a pretty big investment of time.
Good girl.
Yeah, good girl, Jade. Yeah, I'm sure it's a pretty big investment of time. And also, I mean, I would imagine, so you're referring to Taylor Lautner from Twilight. I would imagine that it's probably easier to get roles as a muscular man than a muscular woman. I feel like if you're a muscular man, I think that like, I think that, there's more roles that you would maybe organically be able to fit in, whereas I kind of feel like it'd be tougher to just slip into a role that where somebody just happens to be muscular without writing that in as a woman. Tell me if that's wrong or incorrect, but I think that was one of the reasons why they couldn't find anyone to commit to doing that. Is like, you'd have to take the time to kind of like slim down to what people would consider to be, like a typical body type for a leading lady. So, which is, we can talk all about double standards all day long, and I think that'd be a pretty good example of one. Cool. Let's see. What else is going? Oh, I will not be on tomorrow. Just as a reminder, we talked about this last time, but just in case you missed it, so Sunday, June 1st, I am out. I have a build day for my new Burning Man camp. So I'm going to go and meet a bunch of the people for the first time that I'm going to be camping with. That'll be the event itself is not on Labor Day. It's not until Labor Day, but this will be my first attempt to bring everyone in, to meet everybody. Did I let's see? Did I get people up on TikTok yet? No, not yet. I'm waiting until we get ready to start the game. So, which will be in just a moment here. Let's see. Other than that, I'm looking at another about, I think, 2 weeks until the next video comes out. I finally have all the footage. I officially have everything. It's not laid out in the timeline yet, but I have everything that I need to include in it. I have a lot of it already built up. So I think I'm calling my shot now. I think 2 weeks from now, I'll have something new to share. I'm really excited to tell you all about it when it comes out. So look for that. Let's see. The main things he talks about is the change in diet and workout routines. You have to gain so much muscle in so little time. Yeah, I would imagine that's true. Because, like, the hard thing about film production is scheduling. I mean, getting that many people together, especially folks who are high in demand, and making sure their schedules are clear for weeks or months at a time is a huge undertaking. I used to work in production, so I have seen this firsthand. It's rough. But you wouldn't be surprised if the muscle game would hurt her chance at roles. Yeah, I would imagine that, like, just because it's seen as rarer for women, like, you would have to account for that in the script if a character was muscular. Like she would have to play similar roles while she was slimming down, or she'd have to slim down before she could take another role. And again, is that a double standard? Yeah, it is. But I would imagine there's likely some truth in that. Jade says, oh yeah, tomorrow's Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Yes, if you're celebrating Pride Month, happy Pride Month in June. Pride Month is going to start tomorrow, so I hope you all have a safe and lovely Pride Month. Cool. All right, I think we're about set. So let's get started. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna swap over the game audio here and make sure that's still coming through. Yeah, Pride Month will be a pretty big undertaking out here. I live in San Francisco, so as you can imagine, there's a lot of Pride activity. It's usually towards the end of the month here, so like we've got a few more weeks of it. It's the final weekend in June is typically Pride weekend, and so that's like, so that's when you'll see like a lot of that activity there. Here in the Bay Area. Jade says you're bisexual, but you don't celebrate Pride Month, even though you support people's sexualities. That's cool. Everyone can choose to celebrate or not, however they feel is appropriate for them. Well, that's the point of Pride Month, right? All right, let's see. We've got the music on. Let me go get our friends on. We're going to get YouTube Shorts going, and then we get TikTok going. All right, TikTok is live. There we go. All right, let me make sure that we're actually streaming on TikTok. TikTok is a weird system. You gotta... All right, there we go. Okay, yes, we're up. Cool. All right. I think we're about ready, folks. All right, so if you were not here last time, Jade says, fun fact, you're actually a lesbian 11 to 15. You were straight when you were 16. You came out as bisexual. Now you're 17. You've been bisexual for 2 years now. Nice. Let's see. Emily says this week is OKC Pride on 39th Street, and there's another celebration at the end of noon. Cool. I haven't. Have you been to the Pride in Oklahoma City? What's that like? I've been to. Let's see. The ones out here we have. Usually, of course, there's a lot of Saturday night is a ton of parties. Sunday afternoon there is the big parade, and then kind of like a Center City celebration, and then of course everything kind of feeds into a neighborhood we have here called the Castro, which is like, you know. Now, of course, the whole city is a gay neighborhood, but like originally when the city was beginning to be known for, as kind of like a safe haven for gay people, the Castro was kind of like the front and center of that. Have you ever seen Milk? The movie with Sean Penn, who covered Harvey Milk, used to be one of our mayors a long time ago. Was, I think, the first openly gay politician in America. A lot of that is shot in the Castro, so you can see it there. Cool. All right. If you weren't here before, so as a reminder, we are playing Resident Evil 7. We're trying to finish it deathless. If I take a death in this, I'm going to go back to the beginning of the game and start over again. Let's see, when we're eventually going to do a franchise deathless run, where if I die at any point across the 8 numbered Resident Evil games, I go back to game 1 and start all over again. So 7 is going to be kind of towards the end of that particular run. And I feel like this is where the pressure is going to come down a little bit. I feel like 5 and 6 are the ones that I am most worried about. Emily says, not yet, but the videos make it seem like a nice street hangout with vendors and food trucks. Sunday, they're having the parade through the street. Cool. Well, that sounds like a good time. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Let's see. Are you going to go? All right, let's see. So we have been, we've been playing 7. Now, if you didn't watch last time, we are about a third of the way through. Oh, who's up? Oh, Jade, thanks for following on TikTok. Let's see. If you haven't played 7, so 7 is first person, and it is much more like intense. Hey, Terry, how are you? We are talking about Pride Parades and Resident Evil 7. How the heck are you? Good to see you. Let's see. We are playing as Ethan Winters. His wife Mia is kind of like a nanny to a rich family, and she was off traveling with them at one point. Hey, Sophie Callie, welcome back. Hi. Let's see, and then disappeared. And let's see. So she's been gone for 3 years. Hopefully, you got to talk to your parents or your friend about going with. Cool. Yeah, Sophie Callie. So Mia says, now, of course, if you know the story, that's not entirely true. But she's been telling everyone that she is kind of like a nanny to a very like wealthy family, and she is off traveling with them, taking care of their kids. Yeah. And then she disappears, and she's gone for 3 years. Ethan has no idea where she went, and gets a videotape from her. Tells him to stay away, but then gives him an address of where to find her. So, of course, naturally, his wife's been missing for 3 years. He thinks she's dead, and now all of a sudden, gets a message from her. So he finds this old estate out in Louisiana, out in rural Louisiana, and he finds Mia, and Mia keeps shifting back and forth between like her regular kind of like persona, and then unfortunately, kind of like becomes this very like monstrous version of herself that literally slices off Ethan's hand with a chainsaw. This game goes from 0 to 100 real freaking quick. See, Terry says, you were asked to perform with a troupe. They didn't have enough time to rehearse. You'd happily do a solo, but wasn't invited to put your act forward. Oh, what kind of performance would you be doing, Terry? To perform on the main stage of Pride. Were you a musician or a dancer? Yeah, so with that, now Ethan is has kind of been kidnapped by the residents of the family, the Baker family. Hey, Adri, welcome back. Hi. And he's trying to escape their house. He's trying to find Mia and get the hell out of town. Jack Baker is the father of the three of them, and he is clearly some form of indestructible. On TikTok, you can literally see your desktop. Yep, you sure can. Yeah, this is the gear cam. So I do have that up on TikTok here. Now, if you are, let's see, I have to trigger it for the folks who are watching in horizontal. Hey, this is my desktop, and you can see that. I'll pull that out for like when it's applicable. But I'm also like, it takes up so much screen space, so like I don't want to take up too much time with it. But if I'm doing something cool, then we'll do that. Hey, Rila. No, we have not started yet. We're literally just chatting. There we go. So I'm going to hide that for now. But if I do stuff with the stream decks or anything like that, then I'll add that. You're going to go with a new collar and boa on the 7th. Ooh, that's going to be fun. I think you're going to have a great time. Oh, man. All right, let's see. So, yes. So we've been trying to fight Jack, and Jack is somewhat indestructible. Sophie, Callie, so what we're doing is we're trying to do this Deathless. So we're practicing right now, so we're playing on easy to try to figure out, like, okay, where are the real trouble spots that I have to watch out for? Yeah, exactly. So, like, I'm oscillating back and forth between the real run being on easy or on normal, mostly because I'm like, I don't want to have to do it too many times. And I feel like maybe trying it on easy first and then maybe doing it on normal, then, might be better. If I get the circular saw, it would be easier. Okay. Hey, Kevin. You played this game before. It's pretty intense. Yeah, it really is. Let's see. You said, Terry, you're going to get a new collar and bow with bisexual colors. Cool. Awesome. Well, that's going to look great. Terry, if you're in the Discord, post pictures when you get a chance to go. I'd love to see the outfit that you have. Cool. All right. So we fought Jack in the garage. He died a couple of times and kept coming back, and then ultimately shot himself. And as of right now, we think he's gone. Now, of course, he's not gone. We know that. Jack is going to keep menacing us throughout the story. So, yeah, so Jack is, as of right now, unkillable. And so we have to deal with that. You're not in the Discord, but you'll join. You've been following for a couple of months. Yeah, hop in. So, if you are on the red or purple apps, there is a link in the chat there, and true for anybody else. Yeah, feel free to join us on Discord. Let's see. Sophie Callie says, "Bro comes back more than a Terminator." Yeah, he really does. He is indestructible, and for whatever reason, really wants to torment Ethan. So he doesn't kill Ethan ever, but he's really trying to mess with him, and we'll find out why as the story goes on. We're gonna see Jack again here pretty soon, but that's where we left off. As we finished the Jack fight in the garage, and so we're probably about a quarter, if that, of through the game. I'm gonna go for probably about 5 hours or so today, and go for as long as possible. I will have to end at some point because I need to get over to Alameda for a friend's birthday. You mean, aren't the Bakers basically puppets at this point? They really are, Sophie. Yeah, and we haven't gotten into that in the story, but yes, we are going to find more of that out today. Jade says, since it's summer, you're going to get your hair dyed. You don't know what color it is yet, but once you do, you'll send it to the Discord. Yeah, please do. All right, I think we're good. So why don't we get back into it? Hope for escape. After shaking Jack off, Ethan receives another call from Zoe. She tells him there may be a way for him to get through the main hall. She just needs to get there first. You can tell they didn't read that out loud before they wrote it, but it's fine. Okay. So let's see. We do have the actual gun now. So this is Ethan. As you can see here, his wrist has been stapled back together after Mia severed his hand during their opening fight. And he's been given basically this little Apple Watch that's going to monitor his health. We have a couple of things here. We got a pistol in the garage. It does nothing against Jack. Did it freeze for anyone? Let's see. Sophie, it's not frozen on my end, at least. So I hope it didn't freeze for anybody else. Let's see here. We've got a knife. Ooh, what is that? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, gosh darn it. My thing here, of course, is always hiding my Twitch alerts. Hey, we got our 1K on TikTok. Thank you very much. Audrey says she's good on TikTok. Okay, so Sophie Callie, think it might be you. Sorry about that. Oh, you got the sus sound. Thank you for redeeming that, Jade. What the heck? It's totally frozen for you. Oh, weird. Yeah, it's, yeah, I think from what I'm seeing here, it looks like it's all still working. So, apologies for that. Cool. So now we're trying to get out into the main hall. So we got a medallion, and there is a medallion lock in the main hall. Now we're going to be very quiet because, of course, Jack is still around somewhere. Is there anything here? No, okay. And we're going to do our best to avoid him if we can. Now, we were able to sneak into the laundry room. Oh, Audrey, thank you for the goats and the chilies on TikTok. Thank you. So the garage is over there. There was also a police officer who tried to help us and unfortunately got some of his head removed. And so we know that trying to fight Jack is not really a great idea. All right, we've also got, this is how we got into the laundry room. Also, let's see here. Why is let me turn off my my Discord notifications. It appears that they are going. Let's see. What the heck's going on here? Okay, that one's muted. That one is muted as well. That should be... All right, that may still be happening. All right, let's see. Let's just keep going. I'll have to deal with that later. If it keeps happening, I'll turn it off. Finally working. Good. Glad to hear it, Sophie. Sorry about that. All right. So then, we have... That's the antique coin. It's this guy right here, the ox statue. Okay, there we go. Is this the first time going through on that level? Let's see. I have played this before, but it's been a while. Okay, now we have not been in here yet. So this is the living room. As you can see, everything is... If you ever played PT, and unfortunately it's not available anymore, but every room in PT kind of has this where there's a bunch of, like, liquor bottles and, like, pills and stuff like that, where it feels like this is basically... Oh, shoot me. Where this is pretty much just like a big party that went completely wrong. Am I still doing Deathless? Yes, I am. I'll take that. Hey, Andrew. You played it crazy? Ooh. Gunpowder. Hopefully I can make bullets with that later. Another antique coin. Now, we're going to need that when we get outside. It's going to be a little while before we get outside. But there are some places where we can buy certain upgrades. Okay, who is this calling me? On a landline.
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
That's your father?
That's Zoe.
He used to be.
I'm sorry, but he's dead now.
No, he's not.
You just might be able to pull this off.
What? Pull what off?
There's something I need you to do, but I can't explain it right now. You may need some sort of keys to do it, but find a way out of the house.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
And that's going to be harder than it sounds. This house is not easy to escape. Andrew Blanco, you played it crazy? Ooh, what do you mean by that? Okay, so there we have a little chimera with 3 heads. So we're going to have to get those 3 heads in order to unlock the door. And we've got a bunch of, let's see, a scorpion door. And I believe I need a scorpion key to open this up, which I don't have. Clock pendulum. Why do I need a clock pendulum? Why on earth would you think that was a key item? I don't know. 1 second. So it appears my Discord is still on, and my sound mixer is not stopping it like it should be. So I'm going to go ahead and quit that out. There we go. That should work. Don't be suspicious indeed. All right, that should stop the Discord notifications. Now, this is kind of a neat little Easter egg, but only if you know... Oh, you played PT. Oh, gotcha. Now, if you know Resident Evil Outbreak, this is kind of a fun little Easter egg for you. Over 20 missing in 2 years. Captain Howell from State Police told reporters they have started a search for Helen Midkiff, a college student from North Carolina who is traveling in Louisiana. Miss Midkiff hasn't been heard of since the night of the 21st. Reports of missing persons in South Louisiana have increased dramatically in the past 2 years. The majority of those missing are tourists and vagrants. At least 20 people are thought to have gone missing so far. Police suspect foul play and believe there may be a connection between the incidents. Plans are in place to step up local interrogations and increase personnel to further the investigations. Alyssa Ashcroft, January 19, 2016. So Alyssa Ashcroft is one of the playable characters in Resident Evil Outbreak. So she is she's a reporter in that as well. So it's kind of a fun little callback to that. So I appreciate there's at least some acknowledgement that Outbreak exists, even though they really need to freaking remake it. Have I heard the real-life Annabelle doll is on tour? I have heard that, and I want nothing to do with it. I saw the first Conjuring, and I never, ever, ever want to meet Annabelle. All right, so there is, as you can see here, a little eagle diagram here that is missing, and a projector with a light and a stand here. So we're going to find something to create a little eagle statue. So many Resident Evil characters you still haven't met. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, wait, no, that's the gunpowder. Let's get out of that. There kind of is. I like Outbreak. It would be tough to stream, but we could do it. Oh, boy. Okay. Now, this is kind of a fun little callback to the first game. So if you ever played the original Resident Evil, you know that you can take a shotgun. Oh, I have too many items. Never mind. I can't take the shotgun. Let's see. What can I combine? Let's make some of this. There we go. Okay, that should open up a space. But if you take the shotgun, now you're locked in. So the only way to, the only way to actually keep the shotgun is you're going to have to figure out a way to replace it. Hey, Vibes Gold, how are you? I am having a great weekend. How are you? Fun fact, they lost her on tour in Texas, and now she's on the run. That's cute. That's a fun little thing for everybody. Was last seen in San Antonio. You know what? I am glad that I do not live in San Antonio, and that thing is not loose in my city. Oh, look at this. Eveline, May 2nd, 2014. Maybe remember that face. She's like, I'm tired of that damn box. I would be, too. Reela said they should include Yoko, too. They should. Yoko stands rise. For those of you who haven't played Outbreak, Yoko is the only character in Outbreak that can hold 8 inventory items instead of 4. So that means Yoko is absolutely the best character, and I will hear no Yoko slander whatsoever. She also has the best backstory. Oh, hey, Grandma. So in this game, Grandma keeps popping up in places. She just kind of seems to be a little bit of everywhere. Why? I don't know. But that's how things work. I'm going to stay quiet because we're about to find out that we didn't exactly kill Jack as hard as we thought we did. Let's see. Yeah, she was supposed to come to your home state of Illinois. They were going to bring her to Chicago, and Chicago's not a very safe place. I mean, Chicago's probably as safe or not as any other city. People say that about here in San Francisco as well, and it's fine. I don't know. There's some areas of this city I probably wouldn't hang out in. There's some areas in Chicago I wouldn't hang out in too. But I love Chicago. Hey, sister, shalom to you too. Welcome. We just started a few minutes ago. You haven't missed much at all. There's some handgun ammo. We have Ooh, I heard somebody talking. Oh, is that Marguerite and Zoe? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So Marguerite is the mother. Zoe is the only daughter. I didn't explain Zoe. Sorry about that. Zoe is the only daughter that is not infected. She is stuck there. She lives out in a trailer that you can kind of see through the trees out there. We'll get out there later. And she is trying to help Ethan. We don't entirely know why, but for whatever reason, she's been able to avoid infection. Now, if you remember downstairs in the first floor, the stairs were all destroyed. Well, this is where they would lead. So we are officially above the hallway here. Lorraine Warren specifically said not to take Annabelle out of the case, but what if people wanted to find out and screw around with her, what Annabelle could do? Well, you got the problem now. She's on the run. She's missing. You better find her and bring her back, put her back in the case. Yeah, there is no good that will come from that. If you have not seen The Conjuring, Annabelle is a doll in that particular game, and she is creepy as hell, and I do not want her out and about. She has since become a bit of her own franchise, as The Conjuring itself. The Conjuring was such a huge hit that they really continued to build that up. Have you told me about the game Slime Rancher yet? I played Slime Rancher a little bit, Em. I don't think you've told me about it, though. Are you playing it? Of course, there's handgun ammo in the bathroom. It's not Texas, but it's close enough to Texas that I believe that. Okay, and I don't know what the heck this is. Yes, in Texas, that would be like, okay, any... Ooh, here's our bird statue. Let's see. I would be like any bathroom would definitely include ammunition. It's a disgusting mess of God knows what. That is mold. You would never touch anything like that. Books, cheats, objects, do not disturb. I'm not touching. Yeah, seriously. I would never mess with Annabelle. Antique coin in the toilet. What is this, Silent Hill 2? Why am I pulling key items out of toilets? Why? Because it's gross. You've had it for years, so how much have you learned about it? I played it a little bit. Oh, hey, Jack.
Heck of a thing, ain't it? Sure shit beats the hell out of dying.
So we set Jack on fire before he shot himself, and clearly that's not as fatal as it should be. Oh, I don't know if I would call it that. Why didn't they just burn the doll?
As you can see, only part of her gift.
I don't know if I can hide from him.
Which in a word means you're fucked.
Does he know where I am? I don't know. Ah! Oh crap! Hey. Ow! Oh, you. Okay, this isn't gonna do anything but slow him down, and I know that, but. Okay, let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Sorry, I know there's some chat messages I gotta respond to, but I think I need to hide for a moment. Okay, we're gonna put that little figurine there, but I just want to make sure Jack isn't on to me just yet. I think he hangs out upstairs, but I'd like for him to lose my scent for a moment. Oh, that's the fan. Okay, I saw the shadows and I was like, ah! Okay, what did I miss? Let's see. How much have I learned about it? Yeah, I played Slime Rancher for a couple of hours. I liked it. It was a good time. Mold can be problematic in Florida. Yeah, I bet. Well, with it being so humid there. Have I heard of Megan? I have. I have not seen Megan yet, but I've heard of it. Let's see. Audrey says, let's see. It would probably move something else and terrorize the next person. Maybe. I think Megan is an Irish given it. I believe it is. I believe Megan is. I'm part Irish. It sounds about right. Jack? You here? The war on such on the idea of turning it into the movies. If you burn the item, it just releases the spirit. Sometimes it's better to keep the genie in the bottle. Yeah. Maybe it's Daddy's hobby. Okay, we've got... There's some kind of key I need. It's a snake key? I saw there was a tape that said Mia on it over here. I'm gonna just heal up real quick. This being a deathless run and all that, I took a little bit of damage from Jack. Let me just close that. Oh. That's why he's quiet for now. He's gonna get up. I know he's gonna get up. Videotape says Mia. Sure. Let's just watch this with Jack in the room. What's the worst that could happen? I guarantee you he's just messing with me. Hey, Only Topher. Ethan, please watch this. Okay. Let's see. Can't be good, but why not? Hey, Mia.
Ethan, if you find this, I know I can't expect anything from you.
I came all the way across the country to find you.
But I just want you to know that wasn't me. I don't know what happened. There's so much that you need to know.
There you are! You gave us quite a scare, young lady.
Oh, that's Marguerite. That's the mother. And so Mia is...
Catch me again.
Am I? Oh, I'm controlling Mia. Okay, all right. Fortunately, I'm going right into what I know is going to be Marguerite's lair. You don't think you can reach the end of the game in a few hours? Yeah, probably not. I imagine it'll be next time when we actually finish this and we start Village. We'll get pretty far, I think, assuming we don't die. Oh, God. You're not listening to more lies, Mia? Well, to be fair, Mia is infected and keeps kind of...
Here, Mommy.
Oh, I hate that so much. Nope, nope, nope. We are going anywhere but... Oh, God, there she is. Hey. Get the heck out of here. This place is gonna suck. We're gonna end up here later on. And if you're wondering what this is, these are beehives. Or wasp nests or something. Something I want no part of. She wasn't for the first video. Yeah, exactly. So it's like... So she's correct in saying that, you know, that wasn't her. But...
I'm sick and tired. Sick and tired of your bullshit, girl.
Oh,
I need to hide. I need to hide.
Okay,
Why are you putting me through
I could try this and hope.
What have I done to deserve this except open my home and feed you?
Please go in that door. Please go in that door. Please go in that door. God.
I don't understand you at all. This is a gift.
Well, I want a receipt. And a return policy. Now, this will be part of a puzzle later, and I think this is here to show us how to use
Has seen more than you can imagine.
the other light puzzle. Oh, can't go this way.
Just don't understand? Or is it that you just don't care?
Oh, God, there she is. Okay.
I know you and Zoe are plotting. I know you were scheming.
Are you still here? Oh, God, you are.
I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan.
My husband? Hey, Zoltan. Marguerite is funny. Hide behind the door. I think that's the only way I'm gonna... Okay, she's looking the other way, so it's probably the best bet. This is my moment. Ooh! I'll take... Oh, wait, that's gonna be... I can't use that. Fine. Where are you? Hey, Tiny Hands Bland. Welcome. Oh, Tiny Hands, thank you for checking in.
No, don't come over here.
God, she's coming out. I hate this so much. Granny didn't take her meds today. She's medicated somehow. She took some of the wrong thing. Am I a Marguerite fan? Not really. Shane, you're debating on getting this game. Should you played 4 and 2? It's different from 4 and 2. So it's more of like a first-person horror game. This is, I think, the scariest of every Resident Evil game I've ever played. Hey, Cupstinko, how are you? Welcome. So if you're into that, I would say, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, VR, I think, is only available on PlayStation, I believe. But there is a VR version of this game. Oh, do I like margaritas?
I'll take you to my babies and fertilize the garden with what was left.
I'm more of a vodka fan than tequila, sister. So, like, I don't typically drink margaritas, but occasionally. Good. Leave.
We open our home. We open our hearts.
Good call, Terry.
And what do you do?
Because I believe she does catch you if you're hiding over there. I think this is the space where you can get away. All right. Goodbye, Granny, indeed. Now then. Now this, of course, tells me what I'm supposed to do in the living room, which is figure out how to... Do I rotate? Okay, so I need to rotate this guy somehow. This is not easy to do with a mouse. It's this way. Pretty close. How do I... Ah, there we go. Do I like Moscow Mules? I do. I don't... It's really the ginger beer in Moscow Mules that I don't like necessarily, but I do enjoy them somehow. Does Umbrella be creating babies in a tube or from a surrogate mother? Oh, crap. Hang on a second. Hang on. Get the heck out of here. I think... So Umbrella is very different in this particular game. Umbrella doesn't have as much of a role at all, really. Did I ever read the last star mail from Casey while ranching? If not, you technically never beat the game. I did not beat Slime Rancher. I played it for a bit. It's not really my type of game, but I thought it was... Yeah, I'd heard it was good, and it was cute, so I was like, yeah, whatever, I'll try it. And it was cool. I enjoyed the time that I had with it, but it wasn't the kind of thing where I was like, okay, I need to invest all my time in it, you know?
She loves you. She wants us to be a family, goddammit.
Well, I don't want to be part of your family.
You! All you have to do is accept her fucking gift!
You're not selling me on that. You're still hungover from last night? What'd you get into, Jade? Yeah, language, indeed. You're not exactly...
We love you! Why can't you see that?
Yeah, I gotta say,
Race us!
anytime anyone has ever angrily declared their love for me, it's never worked out very well. So I'm gonna pass on any more of that. Thank you very much. Just make sure
You think little Evie's gonna put up with your shit forever, bitch? No.
Hey, Adri. You have 2 Adris in on TikTok, I believe.
I am through playing games with you! You hear me? You hear me? You hear me?
Tiny Hands Bland, you drove to Arlington for a Cardinals game and they lost last night? Oh, sorry about that. If you're a Cards fan. I think so, Adri. There was another person named Adri who has a different profile picture than you, so I think it's 2 different people, but I never really know. How far did I get? The slime science seems right up my alley. I don't remember. It was a while ago. The Ashfords created the twins with a secret organization created Evelyn. Yes!
Here, and you are not paying fucking attention!
Granny, I'm gonna need you to chill. Terry's gonna send you back to the home, and I'm gonna allow her to do that. Get out of here. Some of the TikTok comments are being filtered from you. Really? Huh. Occasionally, TikTok will do that. And it'll filter for, like, weird reasons, too. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something or if Marguerite's eventually going to leave. The Crooked Home, like, on 60 Minutes. I appreciate that reference, sister. That's an old Simpsons reference, if those of you were not alive for that. Are you leaving, or are you gonna... No, I think... Okay, she's gonna continue to circle. I have to do something. You had 3 shots and a fireball and a half a bottle of Indian beer. It was called Super Beer 10,000. You were drunk with a buzz. You woke up with a hangover this morning. You're like 19. Yeah, that'll do it. Fireball is absolute hangover fuel. Can I get back through here? Yes. How people who work for Umbrella are very smart. The thing is, evil companies tend to pay well. That's why. Like, everybody, you know, you've heard about how Amazon is terrible to work for. So Amazon pays very well. Sounds great, but then you got to work there. And the fact is, if you need the money, you'll take the... Exactly. And the fact is that, like, I mean, everybody's financial situation is different, but I don't think that it's worth it. Oh, I can't pick it up. I don't think it's worth it to do a job that you hate. But that's me. And, you know, I'm in a position where I can say that, and not everybody can, so... Okay. Can I get the heck... Nope. Okay, there is... Nope, can't go anywhere. I gotta figure out what the heck to do with Marguerite. Clearly, I gotta do something, and I can't pick up that insecticide. There's nothing... No other key items, it doesn't look like. She's just gonna circle that area. I guess I gotta go up to where Marguerite's little hideout up the stairs is? Maybe. But yeah, Jade, if you take that many shots of fireball, you need to expect a hangover. It's just gonna happen. I'm gonna try to follow her. I hope she doesn't spot me. You're working on building up a stock of those stained glass paintings, but it's adding up on the cost. I bet it is. Hey, Big Way Best. How far in the game are we? Not. I think we're like a quarter or a third of the way through the game. We're not too far in. Right now, we're watching a videotape where Mia is recording herself trying to sneak around Marguerite. And we have successfully done that.
No, 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 no! You don't fucking try to escape your share of the blame!
Remember asking if you were going to play Bio Outbreak, were you?
There's no way out of there!
Eventually, I would stream Outbreak. Outbreak is really fun. I would love it if more people got to see Outbreak. Oh god. Well, crap. So we could do that. I have Outbreak. And this is Mia and the little girl that she happened to be nannying for. Ish. Tiny Hands Blind, you're out exploring and partaking in happy hour watching the game you decided not to go to. Oh, fun. Ah!
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, I hate that.
Steven, please help me.
Do I have File 2? I do, sister. File 2 is the sequel to Outbreak. Okay, so that's my wife, who is also somewhere on the property. Oh, hey, Jack. Ah, god dang it. All right. Okay, through here.
It's all like all this.
Ow! I bet that's not true. I really wish you wouldn't do that. All right, I think I got everything up here. Outbreak on single player is fun too. It is.
escalated quickly.
Yeah, it really did.
I mean,
Oh, Grace.
really got out of hand fast.
Grace, thank you for following on TikTok. Jack was waiting patiently. He really was. I do appreciate that he let me watch the whole video of my wife before he pounced on me. That was nice of him. Okay, can't get in there, Scorpion. I'm just... Oh, antique coin. That is very helpful. Marguerite, move that piece of shit hippie we caught from the hall to the processing area. Wow, okay, that is something that you say if you're not evil, I guess. Anything else? We got a trash can with nothing. Anything in the drawer? October 2nd, reports say a storm's coming. I had a lot of trouble cleaning up after the last one a few years back. I guess it's time to reinforce the windows and shore up the roof. Maybe I'll get Lucas to help. The water's finally receded. The house is all right, but the old house was badly damaged. Lucas is making a fuss about a ship that's washed up in the bayou. If that's true, I better report it to the parish. I'll go check it out tomorrow. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on. Oh, God, he's awake again, isn't he? Ha! Blue dog's head. I need inventory space. Let's see. Videotape labeled Mia. I mean, I can get rid of that, can't I? I would assume. No, I cannot discard it. Okay. Not sure why, but fine. Oh, hey! Thank you for the 2K likes on TikTok, everybody. Have I played this before? Is my first time in what level? I have played this before. And I'm trying to do this deathless. So right now we're on easy just so I can practice. Hey, Pia. Welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, we need... I have shotgun shells, gunpowder, bullets. What can I get rid of? I can't get rid of the videotape for some reason. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do with it. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We'll come back for whatever's here. Oh, God. Gunpowder, fine. We'll come back for whatever's here. Oh, he's coming. He's awake. But first, we're gonna go use this this little statuette on the light puzzle. But yeah, Kevin, I've beaten this on normal several times. I've tried Madhouse. Madhouse is just, oh my God, it's a freaking nightmare. I hated it. All right, let's see. Madhouse is the hardest difficulty level. I don't know if there's another one that's more than that, but I know that I don't want to know. All right, I think it's this side. Yeah, this is one of the few times like I've been tempted to pick up a controller. Close enough? Yes. Woo. And there we go. Okay, now I'm going to go back.
This shit?
Excellent question, Ethan. All right, now I'm going to go back and get whatever that thing is. Jack? I should be quieter. I know he's awake. He was over there. But that's a key item, and I'm gonna need it. All right. I'll go stick that where it belongs, and then we will go into that secret passage we just opened up. No sign of Jack, and I'm fine with that. I think I've had just about enough Jack for one day. Jack's a football fan. You can see the helmet. Jack was a football fan. Now he's just a fan of murder. You know, we all evolve as people, and we get into new interests and hobbies, and Jack's decided to pick up murder. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, shoot. This other way. Other way. Can I go the other way? I can. All right, good. I don't believe he's going to come down here. We'll find out. I don't think he does, though. Let's see. All right, let's stick that. That's what I wanted. Okay, I want to free up a space. I hear somebody knocking about upstairs, which means I don't want to be here. Why can't we be friends for once, right? Why can't Jack and I work out our differences and just be friends? Why? I don't know. Okay. I don't know what that wet, squishy sound is, and I don't really want to know. Now... do I want to know what a San Diego thank you is? Sure. What is a San Diego thank you? Why do I feel like I'm going to regret asking that? Now, I think this is where we start to meet the mold people. So, part of the problem with there only being 3 members of the Baker family is there's just not a lot of antagonists to work with. So, hey, you boy, Kay, how are you? It has been a minute. So, to accommodate for that, We have mold people that you have to kill every now and then. Psychostimulants to find items. Okay. Is that Elda Lacasse? Thanks for following on TikTok. Okay, we'll see what psychostimulants are. It's when you kiss someone. Oh, that's disgusting. You know what? I knew it was gonna be something like that, and I asked anyway. That's on me. That sounds like real love right there. I can't say I've ever... I mean, I've experienced real love, but I haven't experienced that. Or maybe I haven't experienced real love. I don't know. Oh, boy. All right, we have... Yeah, let's just use... See where items are for a limited time. Okay. Ooh! That's kind of fun. More ammo. And you are shotgun shells. I didn't know this was a thing. This is cool. Okay, can't get in there yet. Have I lived in Cali my whole life? No. Well, most of my life. So I have... Oh, I could use a lockpick on this. I totally forgot about that. Dummy. I have lived in California for most of my life. I did a little bit of time in Texas, a little bit of time in Detroit, and then I was... I lived in Hawaii for a couple of years. And then I lived in, like, kind of on the road for work for a little while and spent a lot of time in New York. June 14th, vacationing husband and wife. Husband was a success. He's the 12th. Unfortunately, wife was no good. We'll just get rid of her. July 7th, 3 college girls. They're all rotten. Lucas is a damn idiot. August 13th, homeless man. Turned in 3 days. He's the 13th. Anything behind here? Creepy picture. Motor City, home of RoboCop and The Crow. True. Home of vengeance movies. I really like Detroit, though. Detroit was a fun place to visit and work in for a little while. I don't know that I would live there, but I really enjoyed my time there. The city gets a bad rap for, like, no reason. It's actually pretty great. Oh, my gosh. We're already at 4K on TikTok. Awesome. Ah! Holy crap. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. You never knew what, Terry? Think Tommy Lee Jones still lives in Texas? I believe it. He was a big Texan, if I recall correctly. He's a big fan of that place. I enjoyed my time there, but California's home. It always will be. I've lived up and down this state. I haven't lived in San Diego. Oh, those stimulants. Oh, gotcha. I haven't lived in San Diego, but I've lived in Los Angeles. I've lived in Orange County. And I was born up here in the Bay Area, and now I live here full time. They all may look like victims. I don't know what that wriggling sound is, but I freaking hate it. You're in Detroit now, Kevin? Awesome. Are you in the city, or are you in one of the suburbs? A friend of mine grew up in Troy. I don't have whatever key this is, but I know I need to destroy these things. Out of here. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, cool. Let's see. This is actually a good time for that. So let's just do a quick ad break. It'll be about 3 minutes. If you are on YouTube or Twitch, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch the ads, it does help support the stream, so thank you very much for that. If you're on TikTok, it'll be just about 3 minutes of videos, and then I will be right back, and we'll pick right up back where we left off. Thanks so much, everyone. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series, as the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE. And Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to slow him down to... Because for all the talk of Nemesis being here to take out Jill, he sure does pause a lot the moment he has a chance to. I know she has plot armor on, but Nemesis has literally one job. Compared to the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil 1 and the RPD in 2, we only get 2 city blocks in the remake. And yes, we do get a few scenes where Nemesis chases us through the streets, and they're great, but all it does is highlight how much of the original didn't get remade. And finally, in the second half of the game, he turns himself into a dog. Was this in the original? No. Is it scary? Also no. Does it improve the game in any way? Hell no. So why is this in the remake? We get not 1 but 2 boss fights where Doggus just zoomies around the arena and we have to trip him with a mine thrower. Capcom did such a great job bringing Resident Evil 2 and 4 back to life, but honestly it doesn't feel like they wanted to make this one. And for a game literally named after its boss, making that boss such a joke is a huge middle finger to fans of the original game like me. So now I hope we can all agree this boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible. But all if you right. still haven't played this 16-year-old
Coming
game
back there.
And you want...
Thanks so much for watching ads. It'll be just a second. I'll get a little message that says... that. All right, cool. We should all be back now. Thanks very much, everybody, for watching ads. You think Ted Nugent is in Texas now? That would track. I could see that. Okay. All right. So we are here. Hey, big boy best. You know how you feel about moving? You lived in Leland for most of your life. Your mom and cousin got into a fight, so you went to go live with your mom's ex-boyfriend in Mendota. Then your mom met your stepdad. You lived in Millington. Okay, so you bounced around a bit, too. Welcome to the family, son, indeed. Oh, man. All right. So, we now have gotten a couple of things. Let's look at our inventory real quick. We have this clock pendulum we haven't used yet. We've got some antique coins. This videotape that I feel like I should be able to get rid of. I don't know why I can't. But we'll explore that when we continue. And then we've got this, let's see, door that requires a crow key. And we don't have a crow key. So the only place we can go is over here. Is there a door? There is. And it's covered in mold. Fantastic. This is going to go great. This will be a great decision. Oh, God, the air would be so freaking toxic in here. You might send some Resident Evil stuff to the Discord you found on TikTok. Yeah, please do. Also, it's a reminder there is... Oh, God! A reminder that there's mole people that are going to try to eat me. So this is kind of like their solution to having something to kill in a Resident Evil game, because there's only 3 members of the Baker house. So, like, obviously, you have to shoot something. At least that's their idea in the game regularly. And so the mold people are going to pop out every now and then and do that. But yes, we do have a Discord. If you are on the YouTube or Twitch chat, it is linked at the top. All right, there's our scorpion key door. And I think that's the way back to the main hall. But we can't open it yet. I think Nugent is still a Michigan resident. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's up to now. He is a piece of work. That particular human. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, good. Item box. Finally, get out of here. Secrets of Defense. Mia's driver's license. Email for Mia. Don't need any of that. I'm going to stash one of these first aid meds. I don't need that many of them. All right, we'll leave that for now. Okay. And you are... A note that says, Dear Courtney, these bastards are looking for me. Maybe this gives you a chance to escape. To escape, you have to find the release shaped like dog heads. I saw one of them in the dissection room underground. Get it? It's the key out of here. Okay, so we don't have that one yet. Something's wrong with me. It must be that shit they made me eat. If I'm gonna die, I'd at least like to go out fighting. I'm gonna get a hold of that shotgun I saw in the rec room. Make them regret what they did to me. Need to get out of here. I love you, Courtney. Love, Travis. Bob Seeger is your boy. Oh, thank you, sister. You think it's neat I got to live in different states? Yeah, I feel like I did the whole, like, American sampler plate. Oh, the lockpicks are single use. Oh, okay. Good to know. And I appreciate that, but California will always be my home, you know? Like, I appreciate getting to live in other places and see what they're like, but yeah, this is where I'm at. Bob Seger's your boy, Kevin. Bob Seger kicks ass. I'm not familiar enough with Bob Seger to say for sure, but I believe you. Also, don't look at the save files because that has story spoilers in there. All right, let's go downstairs to the freaking mold basement because that is a great idea that will absolutely work out well. But yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed my time in Michigan. I was working on a movie out there, and it took like for freaking ever to shoot, but I had a great time. Okay. Ooh, all right. Let's see. Locked from the other side. Fantastic. You don't know what it is, but Cali just feels right. Yeah. Andrew, remind me, where in California are you? I'm in San Francisco. It's a lovely day out today. And I'm in here hanging with you guys. Oh, God! And shooting mold people. Ow. Fall over and die. Oh, I hate that. Hang on. Get out here. There we go. What do you say? California, porn capital of America. Actually, fun fact, I believe that is Vegas now. So I think it's technically Nevada. California passed a law a little while back that said any on-screen performers in adult entertainment need to wear protection when they are filming. And so the industry said, well, we'll move to Vegas where there's absolutely no rules whatsoever. So it is not so much that anymore. It used to be at one point. It was all shot out in the San Fernando Valley, which is where I grew up. You think Nevada is the brothel capital? I think Nevada is probably the only place where brothels are legal. I actually got to go visit one. Not for that. I did not. I was not a customer. But I'm part of a annual scavenger hunt my friends throw every year. It's like a road trip scavenger hunt, and they threw the final party at one of the brothels out in Nevada. Lucas, I caught the guy who keeps trying to escape. I've locked him in the leftmost incinerator so he can't get away again. Take him out when he's ready. You know how to open a door, right? Just remember 3 A's and a handprint. Do what you want with his girl. Ugh. Well, that's ominous. Travis. Oh, this is the guy. It's locked. 3 A's and a handprint. Okay. How many of us? There's like about 60 of us, roughly, Big Boy Best. So it's a pretty big group. We start, it'll be like Friday night at midnight, and it'll end Saturday at 6 p.m. in another city. And there's always some place where the closing party is, and that year it was one of the brothels. It's about like 50 miles or so outside of Vegas. Little town called Pahrump. And the dumb thing, I mean, so I work in operations, so it was really interesting talking to them about, like, how scheduling works and all that. Like, all the things that, like, you never think of when you're actually, you know, when you think of those as, I mean, a business that needs to be staffed and such. You got 2 friends, you'd never be able to do something like that. It does help that, like, there's a big group of people that do that every year. It does make it really fun that there's a lot of us. Everybody goes in costume. Everybody, there's all sorts of, like, food fighting, like, mid-drive and all that. It's a great time. Oh, God. I don't want to be anywhere in here. I don't know what this is. Anybody home? We have a map. Processing area. Oh, good Lord. Okay. Let's see. How do I... Okay, there it is. All right, so we were in the incinerator room. And I don't entirely know how, but apparently there is a way to open that. Is it 3 A's and a handprint? Open up Travis's incinerator. And I open you. I unlocked it. Now, is this the... Let me see. Is this the... Yeah, okay, this was the door that we couldn't open. All right, so it's a little shortcut. Oh, man. Scorpion key. All right, well, that'll get us out of that door. Treasure photo. Huh. Let's take a look at that photo. Okay, we have the fireplace. This might be the fireplace from before. I hid something nice in here. Try to find it if you can. All right, so we'll see if we can find that fireplace again. That might be the fireplace in the original building that we were in, the guest house. But I don't know. Anyone else? More chem fluid, and I don't have enough space. That is correct. Anything I can do to free up space for chem fluid, because if I have chem fluid, I can make healing items. I could do strong first aid med. There we go. But that creates a new thing. Okay, so, I may not be able to come get this chem fluid. All right, so be it. I'll have to figure that out later. Go find it. Of course. Gotta say, I know that I am dropping in on your home uninvited, but I have had more hospitality than this in the past. I don't entirely feel very welcome. Alright, well, let's go in the mold room. Because we have to. And we could technically take the scorpion key and get out of this whole section and get back to the main hall, but there's more to do in here. Can I drop something, then combine it, and then free up a space? I don't know that I can. Because I think it's not going to let me discard something. I can just look at it. Now, there is an item box upstairs. In fact, I could double back and go to the item box. Hang on a second. I can just do that real quick. Because I don't need all this stuff yet. I don't think there's going to be more mold people behind me, but there probably will be. Alright, that's the shortcut. I actually probably could have just gone through that. Ah, it's fine. Alright. Pop in here and drop some stuff off. There's a treasure photo I don't think I need to hang on to. I don't know what this clock pendulum is for. We'll have to figure that out. Scorpion key, we're going to need it. I don't have the shotgun yet, so we'll stash those. Anything else? Combined with cam fluid to make... Ooh, handgun ammo. That's good to know. I'm going to hang on to that then. All right. Let's get that chem fluid. So the chem fluid is kind of like a base ingredient that just about all the crafting items require. So it's really good to pick those up if you can find it. And then you can just go ahead and craft whatever the heck you need at that moment. All right. It was in here and over here by all the blood, which doesn't narrow it down. I know. Okay, combine. I'm going to make, yeah, some handgun ammo. All right, let's do this. Let's go back in the mold room. Go kill some mold things. Could I get in here? I know I couldn't before. Locked from the other side. Fine. What is the other side? There is no other side. Or there is another side, but I can't get in there yet. All right, we'll have to figure that out. Okay. This is going to be fine, you guys. This is going to be fine. Oh, I hate that. What do I do for work during the week, or do I not show that? Oh, it's okay, Big Boy Best. So I run operations for a little recruiting firm. So, oh, God. My team oversees kind of anything that isn't sales or recruiting. So it's like HR, legal, data, stuff like that. That's a fun job. I really like it. I can do one more healing. Why not? There's one behind me, isn't there? Yep, sure is. Okay, if we can do headshots, they're not that bad. Did I watch 90210 or Melrose Place in the 90s? Of course I did. Every 90s kid watched that show. These were popular teen soap operas, for those of you who are... Whoa! Young enough not to have experienced that. Oh, you were... Ah! Oh, man! Woo! You were tough. It is a good gig. It's kind of fun to, like, solve problems and, like, figure out ways to help other people do their jobs more effectively and all that. It's kind of an interesting thing. You enjoyed Escape from L.A., the movie? Oh, I don't like how fast you can move. There's another one in here. Fall over and die. Ow. Wow, you got reach, and now I'm out of bullets. That's fantastic. Okay. Okay. Let's gonna be like that. How did I go through all of them so freaking fast? All right, I guess we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, this will free up some. One down. Are you still? Nope. Thankfully, I softened them up pretty hard, so it's a little bit easier. Anybody else? You enjoy what you're doing, because otherwise you're just wasting your time being unhappy. Right? Exactly. Shotgun ammo. Oh God, why are there 2 of them? So I need to find some kind of like a broken shotgun or something like that. Ah, crap. Okay, they're. I don't like you being here. Get out of here. All right. Okay, I can potentially go make some handgun ammo, but I need to be away from these 2 because they're definitely going to keep stalking me. Do I ever see California sea lions in the wild? Absolutely. There is a place here in San Francisco called Pier 39. If you ever visited, you probably have been there. And shotgun. Let's see, enhanced handgun ammo. Perfect. And they always hang out around Pier 39. It's really just fun. Like I'll used to like. It's a little inconvenient for me to go there now, but where I used to live, I was able to pop by on my running route all the time. They're very cute. They have a lot of attitude, and it is really fun to watch them like slap fight with their fins and all that. It's adorable. If you get a chance, Pier 39 is very touristy, but it is kind of worth it. Emilio, welcome. You need to get back up, or are you dead? I think you're dead. I think. We are working our way through Resident Evil 7. I am a little light on ammo at the moment, but luckily I have like the super ammo stuff, so it's like, okay, do I use this? Doesn't fit this lock. Clock pendulum isn't gonna do it, that's for sure. Okay. Have I been to Tijuana? I have. It's been a little while, but I have been there. Have you been there, sister? Okay, I think we need to go this way, appears to be where we need to head out to. Let's go do that. If you're unfamiliar, so Tijuana is... so San Diego is a city here in California. Probably the most southern, like, major city in the state. And it's kind of, like, right along the Mexican border. Tijuana is, like, the sister city to Mexico on Mexico's side. So as you can imagine, a lot of, like, college kids, like, will go over to Tijuana for the weekend or something like that because, like, you can drink at 18 in Mexico and 21 here in the States. You were just thinking about the Camp Krusty episode. Oh, that's right. There is that like little end bit. There's a moment where like, Krusty takes all the kids to Tijuana. Because of course he does. Oh, man. Yeah, let's just go down here. This will be fine. Okay. Psychostimulants. And I don't have a snake key. So now that I have a scorpion key, I may have to double back. I feel like I've done everything that I can. Real quick, let's just make sure. Okay, so that requires a snake key. This is like a broken key or a bent key. I don't know. There is the incinerator room that requires 3 A's and a handprint. And I haven't figured out how to handle that yet. We know we go up. Little key in there. Scorpion key. And then this is like some kind of... Okay, so this is the main hall. So this is like that puzzle key area. So this will get... The scorpion key will get us back into the main hall, but that doesn't really get us very much. And those are all snake keys up on the 2nd floor. There's a lockpick thing over there. I don't have a lockpick. Okay. All right, let's swing back by the incinerator room along the way. And then we'll go and use that scorpion key where we can. Because there's something I don't have yet. Because, yeah, this said 3 A's and a handprint. You know how to open the door. Oh, 3 A's and a handprint. Sean. And then whatever that is. Okay. So it seems like the order we open these in matters. So then if I was to do 3As, so if I was to open Lara and William, and then a handprint, that might unlock traps. No. Okay. This is Sean. And then we don't know whose this is. Tamara. 3 A's. And a handprint. That sounds like it. Of course. Of freaking course. You look big, too. Ah, missed you. Woo! I'm glad that worked, because I am out of ammo. I think it worked. He's ragdolling pretty hard. Okay, what are you? Dissection room key. Fantastic. Sounds like exactly where I don't want to be, and where this game is definitely going to send. Yep, okay. That's what we needed. So, we head back here, through whatever the hell happens in this room. This is some kind of I don't know why they need this much power. Where is the dissection room key? There we go. Let's go, baby. Close you. Can I close you? Apparently. Oh, there we go. I mean, those mold things could probably open doors and all that, but it would be nice not to have to deal with it. Red Dog's Head. All right. Oh, hey, Jack.
I was gonna be a father. Now she says he will be her father. No. I will find him, and I will make him suffer.
That's not good.
And you, my friend, will help me.
F for Deputy Anderson. Is that who that is? There is the cop that tried to help us, and I think is hanging from the wall right there. So Jack is alive. Of course he is. Of course he is. Hey, Jade. Welcome back. We are working our way through the basement. And I think we're working up to our actual fight with Jack. I think that's pretty soon here. I still don't have that shotgun, and man, that would make my life a lot easier if I did. Let's see. Oh, I have no more space. Fine. Means I have no ammo. That's all right. I'm not gonna need it. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is where that. All right, hang on. Let's heal up. Okay. Yep, this is where the actual fight with Jack is. Okay. Any other hidden things around here? Please. Nope. Ah, thank God. All right. They're regular bullets, but I'd rather have these than a knife any day. Okay. I forget how many, like, little items are tucked away in this game. This is where Jack was. He's not here now. It's chem fluid. It is, but I don't have space for it. Can we make space for it? No. Can we use the psychostimulants? Yes. I don't use these often, so I don't mind burning them.
Poor deputy.
Poor deputy. Anything else over here? No. Yep, the moment we go downstairs is when that fight's gonna start. We'll also be doing that. And then we have that final dog head. And we need a snake key to pass through. Meaning we gotta go figure out where the snake key is. And I'm willing to bet I know who has it. I bet you do too. Okay. Combine. Okay. Alright. Well, there's no getting around it. We gotta fight Jack properly. Okay. This'll be fine. Hi! Okay, well, I guess this was inevitable after our last incident.
You?
Ow! I tried to get... Oh, I need space for the chainsaw. Okay, I'm gonna heal in a moment, and that'll give me some space. Take something heavy duty to open that. Oh boy. Alright. What is this? Ow! Okay, am I... Yes, I can heal now. Not that I can get that chainsaw. Excuse me, coming through. Just gotta kite you around. I still don't have enough... Oh! I guess I'm gonna need...
For what's on the inside. You know.
I don't appreciate what you mean by that. Oh, he's definitely still coming after me. I guess I need a second space, so we'll have to heal again. Yes, Adri, so in the beginning, my wife is here, and my wife, unfortunately, has been possessed or infected by whatever is infecting Jack, and she decided to chainsaw my hand. And, however, it was able to be stapled back on. So don't worry, it's not actually as big a deal as you might think. Of course, that's not all that big a deal. In Madhouse mode, Jack moves like a cockroach. I believe it.
Groovy.
That's not groovy.
That's not groovy. Now, there's another chainsaw I can pick up, but it's on the other side of Jack, which is not good news for me. Hey.
Boy, that's the ticket.
I think he does a 3. There we go. Ooh, got me. Good job, Jack. Oh, thank you for the gift. I will check into scissoring time indeed, sister. You could not be more right. Oh, God. He's going to come after me with that thing. 3. There we go. Now. Let's see if that keeps him down.
That's it.
Ow. All right. Let's see. How is my health? I'm still on green. I'm all right. Yeah, if I go straight after him, he can parry me like that. Let's see. Real quick.
Your head.
Speaking of losing your head.
You go get it now.
Ow. How am I doing? Still green. All right. Okay, that central pillar's gone. That is not good news for me. All right. Okay. We're going to have to go full on then. Thank you for the gifts. Okay, moving. There's a lot of blood on screen. Let's heal up. All right. 2, 3. All right, go get his mold.
You go get it now.
Said turn on the engine. Engine here? No.
Your head.
Oh, I don't like that.
Luckily, I can guard two. Be enough, be enough, be enough. I think it might be. Okay. That is a silly long fight, Big Boy Best. Dutch, thank you for the rose and the gifts. I appreciate you. I think you might be dead. I think you might be dead.
Do me a favor and stay dead.
Jack has a lot on his mind. Not anymore, sister. He did have a lot on his mind. Now he has a chainsaw on his mind. Okay. Well, I suppose this might be what I was looking for to open this door. Goodbye, bar. Anything else in here we can take? All right, which reminds me. Hang on. I keep forgetting that I have this going on, and I can do things like this. All right, let's roll. Anything in here? No, nope, 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 nope. Okay, no more items. Can't really knock those things around. There's Jack's torso. Or his legs. If only that meant he was dead. Let's go back up, and I think my hanging dog head is still here. Or did he take it? He might have. Okay, maybe it's somewhere I have to pick up. I've got to be able to take that snake head. It's got to be here somewhere. I don't think... Do I need the chainsaw anymore? No, it's gone. Okay. Oh, I have the dog head. All right, good. But I would think I would get that snake key. But it's not showing up here anywhere, so maybe not? Maybe I don't? Okay. I can always go back out the way I came, I think. Yeah, no snake key. All right. Well, we'll go put the red dog head where it needs to be. Oh, that's right. We can't leave through here either. I guess we have to go back through here. There it is. All right, let's go. Do I have any... I got a few bullets left. This might stop one mold monster. Might. Okay. Workshop, still can't open that. Locked from their side. Fine. We'll probably end up there at some point later. Okay. Anyone home? Oh. Oh, hey, Grandma. It's not letting me aim. It's not going to let me shoot Grandma. Which is really unfortunate if you know the story. Okay. Let's see. Let's go drop some stuff off. Okay, I got 1 chem fluid, 5 antique coins, the scorpion thing there. Still don't have a shotgun I can use. You're surprised the IRS hasn't cracked down on this place yet? Well, I don't think they're making a lot of money here, sister. What's the story? So, Big Boy Best, I'll tell you, the story is something that hasn't been covered yet in the game. Okay, I still have the scorpion key. Now, real quick, are there other doors the scorpion can open? That's a crow key. That is a lockpick.
room down there. There's a snake. And that snake is just gonna bring me around there. Or state revenue service. You still have to file property taxes. True. You do. I think they are long past worrying about that, though. Ooh, Grandma's room. We didn't go in there yet. I don't know that we can, but that seems that important. Let's go upstairs and go see what's there. But first off, let's go drop off this dog. Third one. I'm willing to bet there was one that we missed up in the second floor room. That was where Jack kept attacking us. So I believe we're not going to see Jack again for a little while. So we're free to roam the house to a point. Yeah, there we go. Yes, we needed a scorpion key to get in there. Naturally. Okay, what is this? I'm tired of chasing these shitheads around the yard. The next time one of our guests runs away, hide the dog head relief so they can't get out of the house. Let's hide them like this. Living room, grandfather clock. The book in the recreation room. The dissection room in the basement. Okay, living room, grandfather clock is the only one we don't have yet. Handgun ammo. Chem fluid. You may have sent a little too much Resident Evil stuff to the Discord. Do apologize. Don't worry about it, Jade. That's all right. Still gotta find a fake shotgun so I can get the real shotgun. Dear Mrs. Baker, how have you been feeling recently? It's been a long time since you came in for your last checkup. I'm running to let you know that examining your x-rays, the dark areas in your cranium are fungus-like structures that seem to be related to mold. The hallucinations and noises you said you've been hearing may be related to those growths. If your symptoms are due to a fungal parasite, it must be removed before it's too late. I don't mean to scare you, but I'm seriously concerned for your health. Please come to the hospital as soon as you read this letter. As your doctor, I strongly recommend you undergo further tests. Crawford Lang, Dulvey General Hospital. Okay. Hey, Dartuo. Welcome. Good to see you. Aha! That's the thing I needed right freaking there. And I will need 2 spaces. So let's craft. There we go. And I still... that just created something else. Okay, fine. I don't need to use those heals. I kind of don't want to. Oh, but there is that there. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go free up a space and then come back for that broken shotgun, because the broken shotgun we can place in that statue and then take the real one. If we have time, can we react a little bit to stuff you said on the Discord? The only problem with that, Jade, is that if there's copyrighted music in there, then I won't be able to use it. Is this by any chance a dog head? Living room. Huh. Okay, so maybe there's... Okay, so it's not... There's not another thing. Yeah, because when we did that with Red Dead Redemption, I got hit with some copyright claims. What's the beating heart that shows 75? That's my heart rate, Adri. I'm going to go drop some stuff off in the item box. Yeah, we're going to get the real shotgun in a second. I just need some inventory space. So there's an item box over here. I'm going to go drop some stuff off, and then we'll be good. Clock pendulum that says living room. I'm going to hang on to this because it feels like that's important. Living... Now, wait. Am I... Hold on. Am I in the living room? Is that main hall? Oh, living room is over here. Aha. Okay. That's real good to know. All right, so I'm going to hang on to that pendulum. Okay. Scorpion. I didn't see anything. I'm going to stash the gunpowder for now. We'll get it back later. I'm going to maybe take some of these shotgun shells, because now we're actually going to need them. There we go. Okay. So we're going to go do a couple of things. We'll get the... We'll see. We'll go by the pendulum first. So let's go back to the living room. Drop off the pendulum there. Presumably get another one that we can then come back and trade there. As long as Jack stays dead, which I think he will for a while now, we'll be good. We will see him again later. Unfortunately. All right. Here we go. So, clock in the living room. Which brings me a dog's head. a dog head that I can then put in the door. How the F does he come back? So he is infected with some mold that is keeping him alive. So is the rest of his family. I don't think we're going to see him again until we at least fight Marguerite. So Marguerite is the mother, and we're going to meet her in a bit. That's going to open that door. But I now have enough free inventory space to get the broken shotgun. It's a Resident Evil game. Big boy pest. It doesn't make a ton of sense, but that's okay. It doesn't have to. I don't play these games for the realism. All right, through here. It's this way. And here's my broken shotgun. And then we will go trade it for a real one. You just like to ask. Oh, that's fine. You're welcome to ask. That's never a problem. Okay, now we were in here before, and when we took the real shotgun, you've already taken too many. Ah, for God's sakes. All right, so we need another free space. Of course we do. So we'll go make one of those. So we can take the shotgun and then replace it with the broken shotgun, but there has to be 2 spots, and apparently it's not gonna be that easy. All right. Through here. I'm gonna stash the herbs for now, because without chem fluid, there's not much you can do with it. Village story gets really scary. Village's story, I think, compared to this one, it gets a little. I mean, it's definitely trying to be more like fairy tale cute to a point. Like it kind of leans back into the bit of the silliness that like RE5 had. It's still good though. I'm looking forward to playing Village. All right, now of course that locks me in, and we are gonna put the broken shotgun back. There we go. Village is next. Yes, it is. So we're gonna try to do, if we can beat this one without taking a death, then we're gonna go to Village. All right, now we got a shotgun. Anything else I need to do here? Well, I'll leave it for now. So far, so good. Of course, we are still very early in the game. There is Zoe's trailer. Zoe's trailer is gonna be kind of like our hub for a little while. Before we get any further, let me just look around. Herbs, sure. Gunpowder, okay. Definitely need more chem fluid. Because we kind of can't really make much of anything without chem fluid. There is, let's see, more herbs. I feel like there is a space underneath the deck here. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like I remember that. Let me just go see real quick. Which one have I beaten the most? Probably either 2 or 4. Those are my favorites. I would imagine I played those the most. Okay, maybe there's not something under the deck. That's fine. This is Lucas's place. Now that requires, like I said, supplements. Now supplements will be helpful in a bit. This requires 2 card keys. And Lucas fancies himself as kind of like a jigsaw type character. Chem fluid, but I don't have any space for it. Man, the inventory in this game. Okay. We'll go, let's see, is there, I don't know if there's an item box in Zoe's trailer. I think there might be. There it is. Okay, don't need a bra. Let's see. Broken handgun. Not sure why I need a broken handgun, but that's alright. Take the herbs and stash those for now. We got the chem fluid. And I think, yes, the cages are over here. So the cages, these are what we need the, let's see, what we need the antique coins for. Look at those in a moment. My body's feeling weirder and weirder. Soon I'll become like mom and dad. It's all her fault. Should I run? No, I can't. Oh, thanks for the AK likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. Should I run? No, I can't. I'm dead if she finds out. That woman she was with, Mia, she knows something. If I had the serum, I can cure myself. I have to find out more. So Zoe has been infected, but has been able to stave off the infection for now. This is the family. So they have Jack, Marguerite is the mom, and then the 2 kids, Zoe and Lucas. It's too late for them. Yeah, they be dead. Or they are something like it. We have a Magnum. So what we have here is, it looks like steroids can increase maximum health indefinitely. Stabilizer reloading speed increases indefinitely. And a Magnum. And I have how many antique coins? I have 6 antique coins. So I think the safest thing to do is to do the health first. So let's do that. And collect. Steroids increase max health indefinitely, which I believe means I can use this once. Dramatically strengthens muscles and increases max health. Effect lasts indefinitely. Okay. Let's hit it. Cool. So I have 3 left. Let's see. There were some supplements outside, too, and some chem... Uh-oh, wait a minute. Zoe wants to talk to me. I presume. So far, she's the only one to talk to me. Let's see. What do we got?
You made it.
I did.
You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
All right. So where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
Aha!
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
All right.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Oh, she's something.
They'll be looking for you.
Yeah, Marguerite is, she's a character. Now, of course, we were watching that VHS tape of Mia, and that's going to be where we're headed next, is that same place. Why did I open this? I need to go pick up the stuff that was outside. Hey, GBL Gaming. Yeah, RE7's been a lot of fun. How are you? Supplements, what do these do? Pills that affect the nervous system. Can't be used as is, make them into medicine first. Okay, so this is something I have to combine. Good, yeah, NGPL Gaming also streams on TikTok. So please give him a follow if you're looking for new streamers. I think the old house is down there. Let's see, real quick, is there anything else? There was some chem fluid that I couldn't pick up before. And I have a full inventory again. Let's go drop some more stuff on. Okay. Let's see. First aid med. I could take this out. Okay. And then... why don't we... let's see. If this is a base, then we can take that out.
Are we the baddies?
Thank you for that, Jade. Okay. And then I don't think we're the baddies in this particular game. I'll take those out, too. All right, good. Is this... oh! Now, I don't know. Why do I need a broken handgun? I'm not sure. But... we'll stash it for now. Could be repaired with a repair kit. Okay, don't have a repair kit. There's chem fluid that we bypassed over... where'd you go, chem fluid? Are you up here? I think you might be. Here, chem fluid. Okay, not there. Didn't I beat this already? I have beaten it in the past, but this time we're trying to do it deathless. So far so good. I haven't taken one death yet, but you know, that could certainly change. And if it does, I got to restart the game. Eventually, I'm going to beat all 8 numbered Resident Evil games in a row without dying. But to start off with, I got to, you know, refamiliarize myself with some of these, so that's why we're doing them now. All right, chem fluid is somewhere. It might be. I'm going to take one last look around the trailer, and if it's not there, then I'm going to move on. Ah, there you are. Okay. Can't be used as it's fine. Now, those supplements, what do I do with those? Let's see. I should know where the repair kit is? I don't know where the repair kit is. Okay, so if I combine these, chem fluid, Psychostimulants. Okay, so that makes psychostimulants or neuro rounds. I don't really need either of those. Supplements plus strong chem fluid. Okay. That I feel like we don't really need. So we're going to take the supplements, pop them back out. I'm going to make... a repair kit. Do I want... I think I want some handgun ammo. I'm running a little bit light. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we can drop the gunpowder off. You tell me. Oh, it's okay. I will fund it on my own, but thank you for asking. All right, so Lucas's domain we will enter later. Is this a map? It's not a map. We don't have the card keys to get in there, though. This, I believe, is how we come back to this area. Locked on their side. So, our only path forward... down here. Which will become very familiar to you in a moment. Is this locked? Nope. Yep, you remember this bridge? So this is what Mia was doing. And maybe she's still in here. Shotgun shells. Ugh, bugs. And if you hate bugs, oh man, you're in for a bad time in this level. Okay, so we remember this main room here. And the hives have definitely gotten bigger. I believe if we get close to them, then we're going to get attacked. So let's avoid that for now. I just want to see something. Okay. February 8th, 1802. I don't know if I get anything for this. It's just fun. Okay, so we cannot get across here. It's all flooded. So this is the only other way to go. She's upstairs. Don't go up, and don't is crossed out. That's great. Okay, so there's no other way through. We're gonna have to go through here. Try to avoid that thing. If I can help it. Anything over here? Nope. Aha! Okay. So we made it here before, and that pesticide thing, there's more things too. That pesticide thing is over there. I'm gonna go grab that. I think I'm gonna need it. We tried to grab it as Mia and it wouldn't let me. Old house mat, give me that. Okay, so here's where we are. So yes, it was over here outside the gallery. And then if we cut through here, that led us to this area. I think that's where we fight Marguerite. So we got a little bit of exploring to do first before we go do that. But let's get in here. Oh, it's closed again. Interesting. Okay, so we don't have the key item to reopen that crawl space. And we know how to do it. But Marguerite might have taken it. Burner grip. Not sure what that is. Probably a piece of something we're going to need. That wasn't there before. I don't know if that's good or bad. But we'll find out. It's a safe room. Item box. I can now carry more items. Thank the freaking stars. I'm going to fill up quick on that too, but still. That's exactly what I needed. Hey, it's Beyond Gaming. Thanks for coming over to YouTube. Handgun ammo, chem fluid. What can I make with a chem fluid? I don't need more. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I would need the, let's see. I got the chem fluid. I would need an herb. It was blurry on TikTok. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, you would get a better, resolution over on the Red app there. Okay, let's do combine heals. And then we can take the herb and put it back. I'm guessing I got the other half of that burner somewhere. And it was over here, so it moved. That's interesting. Okay. All right, so we will need to place a thing there that will open up that crawl space. I'm guessing we gotta go. Oh, God. Get out of here. Hold still so I can murder you. Ah, get off me. That is some pro gaming right there, everyone. Congratulations. You can tell people you watched it. Okay. What do we got here? Shotgun shells. Certainly don't mind those. Okay, hate everything about that. But something tells me I need the other part of the burner before I can open that. Oh, God. Who would win, Nemesis Mr. X or Jack Baker? I think we're going to swap to the shotgun for this. Something with... There we go. Alright, let's see. Go to the knife. I think OG Nemesis or remake Nemesis. Remake, I would bet I'd bet Jack Baker. Original Nemesis, then maybe it would be Nemi. Okay, so ooh, ho. I don't know if this is the fireplace where there's supposed to be a treasure. Probably not, but we'll find out. There's clearly some key items that we haven't opened yet. Or we haven't found yet. Antique coin. I think we need one more to open up the stabilizer. Lets me aim a little steadier.
Ethan?
Mia! Hi!
No more bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know.
Oh, hold on a
I
second.
know,
We'll do an
you're
ad break
right,
in a second.
and I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Hey, Lucas.
Dad, right? You mind if I borrow Mommy for a little bit? Why don't you stand there? Do something!
Ethan, help!
Well, that can't be good.
Damn it.
Lucas is a little unhinged. If you weren't aware. Okay. Take that. That'll open the crawl space. We still need the burner. Oh, that's right. We have to do an ad break. All right. Real quick, we'll do a quick ad break. If you are on YouTube or Twitch, if you do watch some ads, hang out for about 3 minutes to watch those. It does help support the stream. If you are on TikTok, hang out for a little bit. It'll be about 3 minutes of videos, and then we'll come right back and pick up where we left off. Thanks, folks. We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the bar train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monsters, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock, and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into. They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is my favorite cozy game. It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place.
Somebody help me!
Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's 2 cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well...
All right, back to it, everybody. Thank you very much.
I tried.
Glad to have you here. One second. I gotta get the thing back up. That's what I get for scrolling. Hi! All right. Okay, I'm back here. Now, we just picked up the item that we need to get back into the crawl space. That may be the thing that we're supposed to pick up. And Mia showed up for a second. We were like, just give us some answers. And naturally, she got immediately kidnapped.
Stay the fuck out!
Okay. Yeah, get the... Freaking games. All right. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if that is an actual hive. It looks like it, though. Yep. There we go. Let's get out of here. The Marguerite's going to be hunting us now. She doesn't appreciate me destroying her hives like that. And we don't have the flamethrower yet, but I do have the shotgun. Good plan for some kind of flamethrower. That's great and all. But I don't know where the other half is. Alright. I believe when we get the flamethrower, we can destroy those things pretty easily. Ah! Get off me! Alright, you meet coming through. Okay. So Marguerite was... Oh, there she is. Crap. Okay. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's get stone statuettes. Put that there. Do our little thing. This is the hardest thing to do for some reason. We're close enough? Yes. All right, good. At least it's pretty forgiving in terms of, like, the angle that you have to do, you know? Okay. Out we go. Out we go. Okay, so we're gonna be on the other side of the little chasm. Oh, I wish there weren't so many bugs. Ugh.
Fuck!
Yeah, okay. You know what? Normally I would scold Ethan for his language, but I'd be saying it too. Ah! Ooh. Gross. Okay. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna hold on to my gun a little bit tighter. Because everything's fine. That's what you do when everything's fine. I don't have the crow key. I don't know how to work this particular mechanism. It needs something. I don't have anything that I think would turn that. We need a crank of some kind. This is the crawl space that Mia was in when she got grabbed. Is there something down here for me? Maybe. Nope. Down here. Yeah. All right. You had a flashlight this whole time, Ethan? Seriously? Okay. Yeah. Psychostimulants. Oh, yeah. Stuff everywhere in this house. Aha! There's the crank. And now we can raise the bridge.
What's that going to do for us? I don't know. Another one of these guys. Yeah, take that. What you get for existing. You really don't think... Oh, wait a minute. Is that... Oh, no, that's bug guts. I thought that was the other half of the flamethrower. Okay, let's see. Pop that there. Oh, thank you for that, Jade. All right. Okay, so now we can cross back through here. All right, so we need the crow key, which we don't have. We've taken out a fair amount of the hives. Already looked at that. All right, so whatever happens now, we got to find Marguerite. Okay, there's that. And I think we have to use the flamethrower on those cupboards that are covered in bugs. I think it'll just hurt us if we try to open those otherwise. These upstairs don't go up. I would love to not do that, but unfortunately, Marguerite and I need to have a conversation about hospitality, or lack thereof. Have I gone down the bridge, that bridge on the outside? I'm not sure which one you mean, Terry. Can you send some favorite edits to Discord of the Sternoleo triplets you like the most? Sure, you can. Oh, hey, there she is. All right, well, crap.
Try and get away from my baby, you cocksucker!
Hey, do not tell me how to spend my spare time. Thank you very much. I don't appreciate your kink shaming, Marguerite. Have I gone down that bridge on the... You mean like, oh, the one over the water? No, I haven't. Can you do anything with that?
There you are! Yeah.
Now let's see. Okay, real quick. No F-bombs for Marguerite? Not yet. I think other part of the flamethrowers there. Oh, really? Well, let's go see. So we have this one is on the inside. Can't go down in the water here. We went into that crawl space at one point. We will eventually end up in this little pit here, but I think that happens after we open up the door. I think she's gonna throw us down. Is this what you meant, Terry? This bridge? I don't see a part here. I could be wrong about that. Go down on this bridge. And there's a flamethrower part. Where would that be exactly? Not sure where to look. Got a bunch of dolls. No way to get down to the water. There's a cracked railing here, but there's no way to traverse that. Oh, you forgot the gate is locked. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yes, I can get back to Zoe's trailer, I believe. There is another way out down there, and that will open up back to Zoe's trailer. Yes, right now, I'm just looking at all this here. We've got burner grip can be combined. Solid fuel, that'll light step up for me. Scorpion key, and I don't know. I'll look at the map in a second. I think that's the next move. The crank, I don't know that we're going to need the crank again. All right. Old house. Got the cellar there. Dining room. Okay, there's a water station. All right, so the dining room has a section we have not gone into yet. That's the answer. Let's go that way. And I think that's where Marguerite was. Because of course it is. There's a crank on the outside. Well, I have the crank. Oh, there's Marguerite. That just slipped out behind her. This might be what you meant. I don't think she'll come out here. Guess we're about to find out, though. Lockpick. Excellent. You coming out? I don't know if I can shoot you a couple times like Jack. All right. Oh, load up quick, Ethan. There we go. Ah, god dang it. Get out of here. Come here. I just want to see what your insides look like. Get over here. There we go. 1. And 2. Okay. Yes, so we still have the crank. Go ahead and open this up. Did I hear Marguerite? Okay, real quick. First aid med. I don't have the space for it, but there's an item box not far from here. And we have the crow key. That will get me 100 burner fuel antique coin. I can go use these antique coins at Zoe's trailer. I need some space to go do that. I know where the item box is. It's not far, but Marguerite is still, I think, in that room. That's not good news for me. Herb I can take. Burner nozzle. Hey, but I need space for it. All right, fine. We will need that flamethrower to fight Marguerite. Oh, I forgot you're up there. Load up, Ethan. There we go. Yeah, I should make sure. Oh, hi. Crap. I don't want to see whatever you want to show me. Okay. Back this way. Through here. Around this way. And hopefully she is following me and didn't think to double back, which would have been the smart move on her part. Okay. Let's load these guys up. Go hit the item box. See how quickly I ran out of inventory space again? All right. We could do solid fuel. We'll need it for the burn. I don't think we'll need the scorpion key anytime soon. Or the crank, necessarily. I don't have any chem fluid, so the herbs can go. I don't really need the psychostimulants either, if I'm being honest. All right, that's enough. Oh, I sure hope she's not right on the path where I need to go again. Oh, she is. Of course she is. Don't go in that door. Don't go in that door. Son of a... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is all going according to plan. You could just go through that door, please? Instead of hanging out right where you are. Don't turn around, 'cause you're gonna see my heart breaking. Ah, Mark! Get off me! Surprise mother effer indeed. Oh, she's gonna get a way bigger surprise. Pro key. Burner fuel. Can't do anything with that just yet. I believe the solid fuel, I need chem fluid, and I can turn that into flamer fuel. And I believe the other one's over here. She does not like fire, if you haven't figured that out yet. So I I'm about to make her night a lot harder. Yeah. Okay. You read that wrong, but it says search the house for a... No, it did not say that. That is not what I need to go find. Let's heal up real quick. Those blood splotches off my screen. Hey, Marg. Can I get out of here, please? Oh my god. Ah! Okay, she's mad now. She's real mad. So I got the crow key. You're sorry, that's what you said. You're having really bad vision problems right now. So oh, don't worry, it's fine. Don't waste fuel on her. Yeah, Terry, I think you're right. Because we're gonna need it in a moment anyway. Let's see. Is there... I'm gonna go get... Real quick, before we go do... I'm gonna go back to Zoe's trailer, and I'm gonna use the antique coins and go get the next upgrade. I don't have any chem fluid. I don't know if that can turn the solid fuel into anything. The solid fuel is like... Can't be used as is. Yeah, okay. Burns when ignited. So the solid fuel will turn into the flamer fuel if I have chem fluid. Still need chem fluid. Let me go into Zoe's trailer real quick. And go hit the bird cage for 5 of these coins. Stabilizer, reloading speed increases. That actually would be pretty helpful considering it's been pretty slow up until now. Yeah, now we're talking. And then the next up is the Magnum. Just right over there, and I need 9 coins for that. It'll take some time, but we'll get them. All right. So, now that we've done that, let's go, and I think we have to fight Marguerite now. Not because it's a good idea. Not because it's a good idea. Alright. We have the crow key. Now we can, we will, I believe, end up back in the house because there were some sections in the main house that required the crow key.
I told you to stay out of here!
And crunch. Now, of course, she can summon the bugs.
All right, you little cocksucker! Let's get down to business!
Again, do not shame me for my hobbies.
God only knows what you and Zoe have been up to! You're gonna die in this hole, and you're gonna like it!
I doubt that.
Eat well, my pretties! This is what you get for messing around in places you ain't something!
Any other way out of here? None that I can see. Get it. Good. A little... Bless your heart. Hey, I know what that means.
You think you can waltz in here and have your way with my family?
Oh, you're just out of range. Oh, God dang it. Can I just... If only. Don't think anyone wants you with your family, right? What did Jade say? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, crap. Hang on. I will deal with that in a second. We have an auto mod thing. There we go. Oh, yeah, Jade just mentioned that. Yeah. Yes, she needs a timeout. Go to retirement home. Watch your mouth. Indeed. Wash that out with soap. That was rude. And if only she was dead. But this is Resident Evil 7, so. Hey, chem fluid. Okay, how about we combine solid fuel and a chem fluid and make this. Don't think anyone wants your way with your... Yeah, seriously, this family, clearly whatever happened here has turned them into people that I don't particularly like or want to be around. But unfortunately, my wife is here, who is sort of one of them now, but not really.
What the?
Target acquired. Ooh. Oh. Regarding the blank series serum, the following items able to synthesize serum: D series cranial nerve, DC peripheral nerve.
I think that's it.
Okay, so if we get those items, we can synthesize this. Hey, Big Boy Best. Just had a barbecue supper first. Barbecue at your own spot. Oh, nice. Yep, still kicking. No deaths yet. Oh, boy. This is Zoe again?
Well, did you find a serum?
I did.
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any. But I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
Okay. Let's see. Let me swap back to the pistol, just in case I get jumped. I don't want to waste the flamer fuel, because we'll need it for the big fight there. We have a doll of some sort. What is this thing? You know what? There are some questions you do not want the answers to, Ethan, and that's one of them. October 11th. My ears have been ringing all day, and I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. It's like Zoe says there's something strange about the child and the woman she brought with her. October 15th. I'm seeing things, hearing things, can't stop feeling nauseous. I went to see the doctor in town, and he gave me an x-ray. What's happening to me? October 23rd. The child gave me a present. October blank. I put the present in the secret room right at the back of the second floor where no one will find it. That arm is a sign of the child's trust. That arm will lead us to happiness, and anyone who corrupts that happiness, I won't allow them to. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, hang on. I have the actual shocking thing here somewhere, I think. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? That's right, this was... There we go. All right, let's move. Wait, is there something in that... Did I look in this drawer? No, I didn't. Because I would have grabbed those shotgun shells. We got Marg's lantern. Anti-coin. All right. 8 more to get a magnum. Ooh, we need something to balance this. Scale and the door seem to be connected. Okay, so we need maybe Marguerite's lantern. Let's go see if that lantern is still there. Did it melt with her? Or is it still around? Has anyone ever found all the coins? I mean, I'm sure somebody has. Oh, she sounds alive. That sucks. Well, crap. Okay. All right. Well, the bad news is she's alive. The other bad news is she's pissed. No, I wouldn't love me either right about now. Now she's a spider. What can the coins get you besides a magnum? So they get you...
Fuck.
Well,
that's special.
That is a word for it, Ethan. They get you a couple of upgrades, and I've already gotten those upgrades, so the last thing I can get is the magnum. There is technically an upgraded handgun that I have for that I unlocked for beating the game, but like it feels like cheating to use that. Yeah, FBI open up. I have that here. Where is that? Where's my... But yeah, I do. It's good for unleashing chaos, you know? Big Way Best, how far am I in the game? I think, getting close to halfway. Not cheating, dude. Should use it. It's a deathless run, so it doesn't count. I mean, it's still a handgun, so it's like, it just means that I have to, like, play it the standard way, you know? Okay, so this is the gate going back to Zoe's trailer. Ooh, strong chem fluid. Heck yes. And now, we can access it. I mean, we could use it. I could swap out the handgun for the big one. We are going to fight... The third act of this game requires fighting a ton of the mold people. So it's not a bad idea. Let's see. So if I take the Albert key, or the Albert gun, where'd it go? There it is. There it is. Yeah, this is the guy right here. That only holds 3 shots, whereas the other one holds 10 in a clip. So you're going to reload it more, but... Oh, it looks cooler, 100%. Yeah, if we're going off aesthetics alone, this is the superior gun. And I think this is the Marguerite fight. Lock from this. Okay, this is the way out. Never mind. Okay. All right, let's do it. Should I make more? Wait, what is this here? Treasure photo. It's a toilet. Fantastic. I need herbs. I think what I'll do is I'll make flame rounds for the grenade launcher. Ooh. I don't have those yet. Do I get a grenade launcher for fighting Marguerite? That'd be fun. I'll want it for the Lucas section, that's for sure. Ah, god darn it. Alright, I need space. And then herbs, I also don't have space for. Alright, let me go back to the item box real quick. Ay! Excuse me.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Indeed, here we go again. Oh, wait, I gotta fix the Twitch chat. There we go. Yeah, alright. Up through here. And around and in. Okay. Need at least 2 spaces. Crow key. I don't think we're gonna. Well, we'll see. The antique coins we're not gonna need just yet. Treasure photo we're not gonna need just yet. I don't think I need the lockpick right now. That should be enough. The doors of those games caused so many jump scares. They really did. Okay. That'll work for now. All right, back to it. All right. We just did this. We just did it. There's also kind of an outer swamp area we're going to end up in before we get to the boat. So we got a little ways to go, but oh, okay. We're gonna have to end up down there. Oh, you hear? Oh, she's kind of big mad at me right now. Oh, I got rid of the lockpick. No, it's fine. How far? I think we're not quite halfway. I want to say we're about 40% of the way through the game. All right. Where is she? Watch out for her beat. Yes. Yeah, this oh boy, they really turn her into something in this game. We're about to see what Sis is referring to. She's not wrong. Shotgun shells, I'll definitely take those, because stuff is about to pop off. Locked from the other side, of course it is. Alright, Marg, show your face. Bosses are intense, you can only imagine. Yeah, and she's one of, like, you know, 3 really in this whole game. Burn those bugs off. Hey, what? I just got rid of those. Oh, go. That sucks. Get out of here. All right. Shotgun shell, strong chem fluid. Uh-oh.
Don't you worry none!
No, I worry. Oh boy, was Jack a boss? Yes! The Jack fight was a boss. I would love to say that that's the last time we'll see Jack, but I can't lie to you guys. Solid fuel and herb. Let's see, combine. I don't have the grenade launcher yet.
It's gonna get ya!
Where are you? Oh!
You're going nowhere!
Alright, new plan. Shotgun. Me. Oh, I gotta... I feel really bad shooting her like this, but you know what? She's kind of giving me no choice. I just got an achievement for shooting Marguerite, or I did. Alright, where are you? Get out here. You started this fight. You finish it. Still green. Alright, I got a little blood on my screen, but not too bad. Okay. That is one... I suppose it is, sister. That looks uncomfortable. Ooh, more burner fuel. I'm out of space. I will make a strong heal and open up a space and get the burner fuel. Load any faster than that, Ethan. Down there somewhere. She'll find me. I don't have to chase her. It's only a matter of time, really. Burner fuel. Let's go, Mark. Where are you? I don't know what she's doing, but it sounds gross. Oh, is that the toilet where there's a treasure? Maybe. I can't believe I just said that out loud, but... Is that it? Are you dead? No, not yet. You might be now. Let's see. I think that's it.
Just fucking stay dead, okay?
Fonz eater, indeed. I think, let's see, maybe this is the toilet where that is. All right, do I get anything for killing you? I got a lantern, which is what I need to get in the other room. Okay. All right, let's just do a quick scour. and see if there's anything else that I might need to pick up. But that worked out better than it could have. I don't even want to know what she's like on Madhouse. I have not made it there yet. All right, well, I appreciate that so far this game doesn't really have much in the way of insta-death QTEs. So, I know Village does have some. Is this the toilet where there is a treasure somewhere? I didn't bring the photo with me. More burner fuel. What's Madhouse? Yes, that is the, I believe, the hardest difficulty in the game, Big Boy Best. And what I appreciate about Madhouse is it's not just the difficulty sliders are higher. They actually change up a lot of the mechanics in the game. So it's cool, but it is really freaking hard. But it's the kind of like, it's the kind of difficulty level you want to see. Like, they put a lot of forethought into how to make the game harder. In a way that doesn't feel, like, unfair. Chem fluid. 'Cause I ain't coming back in here. Okay, we are still out of space. Gosh darn it. Yep. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. I appreciate, like, it gives you a good reason to come back and replay this game if you've already, like, if you already feel pretty good about, like, beating it on normal, for instance. All right, let's see. Yeah, the problem with this gun is it means, like, so much more of your inventory is taken up by handgun ammo. Just load up that. Okay. Fluid. Is there anything else in here before I leave? I feel like we might have ransacked this whole thing. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, look at all those dead bugs. Thank you, Jade. Okay, so even if I do that, all right, no, it's still good. All right, burner fuel. Now we can swap back to the burner. No, okay, we're all maxed out. All right, let's do it. And now we're out of here. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off, then we're gonna go use that lantern. I think Marguerite's dead. I don't believe we see her again. I could be wrong about that, though. It's been a minute since I played this. All right, let's see. A separating agent can be combined with some items to separate the chem fluid from them. Okay, cool. That's neat. Stash the chem fluid for now. We do need to use the crow key in the house, too. Okay. All right, let's go use that lantern, get whatever's there. Then we'll go back to the house, use the crow key on any doors that we haven't hit yet. Where is it? Oh, other side. That's right, we're not gonna be able to get... Can we get back there from here? Wait, I think we can. So glad that drop didn't hurt me. All right, I'm still green. I just realized as I dropped down there, like, oh my god, if this game has fall damage and this is where I die, I'm gonna be so mad. All right. Yeah, surprisingly, this one, for being what I think is the scariest, it really hasn't been all that bad so far. Now, could it get bad later? Yes. Can you open up? Yeah. So what's here? Anybody? Nothing there. Alright, fine. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, I don't know what just made that... Oh, that's... I sure hope I kicked that. My family! Find Eveline. of shoes. A bunch of creepy dolls. I love that those are there so very much. We have a shipwreck and a bunch of potentially dead people. What's back here? Anything? No. Oh, ah! Cripes. And a whole bunch of mold. So much mold. Something's wrong with her. If you mean Marguerite, well, it's not wrong with her anymore. That makes you feel better. Okay, my light is acting up.
Stay away.
Oh, that's no good. Are you affecting my light? Are you doing that to me, Eveline? Ooh, got a house with a note. Note says... Huh. So it makes it seem like there's some kind of opening right there. Very child-size opening. D-Series arm.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
I guess that's it. Apparently there's a head, and Zoe has it. I got the arm. And that will make 1 dose of serum. And I don't really like this riser that's oh, freaking, there she is. Okay. Oh, everything, I don't think those drawings were there before. Oh, I hate this. Ah! And goodbye. Okay. So the good news is that only took 3 shots to put down, whereas, like, with the regular handgun, it was like 4. Hey, Roberto, good timing. I'm just getting jump scared by mold people. How is your Saturday going? Duh. Ow! Try to get far freaking away from these things. Nope. Not enough. Just checking what I'm up to? Oh, cool. This is what I'm up to. Being scared. Heal up. Okay, checking the map. Contaminated room. Awesome. Detention room. After the mold rush. Oh, yeah, that would be cute. I could do that. I think I'm probably going to just do some kind of, like, Lady D thing. I've got to do some kind of, like, costume mod for Lady Dimitrescu. I don't know what it's going to be yet. Okay, I don't know. What? Is that another mold person that I didn't see? Yep, sure is. Oh, big one, too. Reload. Find it. Pick my shots. There we are. All right. Do something bra related? Let's see. I mean, it would really be. It will depend on like what's available because I can't make mods. Oh, hey Zoe. Hey Sasuke, welcome.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
All right.
Well, that's good news. Okay. Let's go see Zoe in the trailer. Let's just not go down in that pit again. You mean something boob related? Yeah, there's I would assume there's going to be some kind of boob mods for her. I mean, I can't do, like, nude mods, obviously. I'd get booted. But, there's got to be something to accentuate her bountiful assets. So let me, I'll look for that. Because I did enjoy those costume mods. I didn't see very much. I looked for 7. I didn't really see very much at all. Zoe, you in here? Are we going to meet face-to-face finally? Of course you're not. No, but you're going to call me again.
Now, where the hell are you? You know, never mind. We only need the head, and you've got it. This is going to help me and me, right?
Hey, buddy.
Lucas.
I thought you should know. I decided that Zoe needed a timeout. She and Mia are here with me. And they're keeping each other company.
Just let them both go. What do you need them for?
Nah, that's family business, Ethan, and not your concern, understand? Now, if you want the head, feel free to come by any time and I'll give it to you.
I gotta swear, between Marguerite calling me that and Lucas offering me a head.
Activity I put together just for you.
What activity?
Oh, I know you're excited, but don't worry. It's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take, partner, is for you to take a peek inside the fridge in the trailer there.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. You want to have some fun, don't you?
Not really.
Now,
Not your fun, Lucas.
in the fridge.
Fantastic. I guess we gotta look in the fridge. Okay. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, is that the... I got Magnum ammo from the toilet, because of course I did. I'm gonna go drop off some stuff. Let's see. I should also get back in the main house and go check out the crow key doors. There's a couple of doors you can open up with a crow key now. All right, let's go open up the fridge, because this will definitely be something I want to see. This... I don't... The pig is waiting for you in the dissection room, bitch. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back there anyway. In the Japan version, there's no head, just a note. Oh, so glad we can see that in America. But, you know, if there was a nipple, however, this game would definitely be banned. All right, let's see. Through here. Back in the main house with the crow key. Let's look at the map. Okay. Drawing room. Honest Babe Lincoln! Good to see you. Honest Babe Lincoln is a good friend of mine from way back when. We were just talking about living in Orange County today, Honest Babe Lincoln. You and I lived there at the same time. Supplies. Ooh, I do like supplies. Let's go get supplies. Yeah. Been through here before. I don't think the scorpion key needs anything. Yeah, what you up to today, Honest Babe Lincoln? Honest Babe Lincoln is a fun account that my friend runs, who I believe is on there right now, and knows somebody who is very much a very convincing lookalike for Abraham Lincoln. And they do some fun TikTok videos together. Ooh. Oh, I don't know what you are, but I am excited to see you. Are you? Yes! You just made another video about making cookies. Awesome. Well, I'm sure it'll pop up for me pretty soon here. Do follow you guys. Okay, we need... Let's see, we got some shotgun shells and flame rounds. I definitely want both of those. Okay. Items can be equipped 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's leave that for now. Let me go back to the item box real quick. Anything in this fridge? This is the most normal fridge in the entire game, I swear to God. All right. Let's go back to the item box. Go fairy stuff. I hate this much mold. I'm going to go back to the gun. We're all going to be safe. And we're all going to have a good time. Okay. I think there is a lockbox in here, if I recall correctly. Yes, and I need a lockpick, and I have one in here. Yeah, this house is pretty gross. I would not recommend staying here. Nothing good has happened in this house so far, and I doubt it ever will. Okay, I have... Where's my lockpick? You. Unfortunately, lockpicks are disposable. What do I get? Antique coin, maybe? That'd be good. Handgun ammo. Fine. Okay. Let's go pick up the shotgun shells. And then go scour the rest of the house. The Honest Babe Lincoln, we're trying to finish all the numbered Resident Evil games without dying. I'm practicing right now, so if I die in this game, I have to restart it completely. If I die in the real one, I have to go all the way back to game 1 and restart from there. So, a little higher stakes than our usual playthrough, but that's okay. So far, so good. This particular game doesn't have a ton of, like, moments where you can insta-die. At least so far. Okay. There is only one moment I'm a little worried about. It's at the very end where, like, it wasn't clear to me what to do. And I died a couple of times. Last time we streamed this, I died a few times because I didn't really know what the game wanted from me. And I'm going to have to look that up before we play next time. I don't think we'll get to that today. It'll be, like, for next Saturday. Okay, snake key, nothing there. All right. And here's the dissection room. And I guess we got to go down there. All right, so we got to go back through the basement, through here, down to the mold basement, because, you know, there wasn't enough mold already. Now, let's see. No, wait, we're not on the... Okay, I have to go through here, and now we're in the basement. Fine. Fastest way to get through here would be to turn right, go take the shortcut. And then, looks like it is a left. Through here. Now, we already took out the mold, guys. Doesn't mean there won't be more, though. You just feel them, like, wriggling. Hey, Grandma. Again. Again, it won't let me shoot her. It will not let me aim at Grandma. Which is dumb, because, of course, that would just end the game right there. Alright, dissection room. Here we are. So, Lucas left me something in the dissection room. But I can't get to it. So we gotta go to the other side and look there too. Ah! That wasn't nice. You know what? Last time we streamed this, I jumped at that too. Can you not? Thank you. How am I doing on health? Yellow. Let's heal up. Every time I forget about that. Every time I jump. And every time I'm like, next time I'm going to remember that. And I won't. Okay. We have the deputy's body is now no longer nailed to the wall. That's cool. Prove you're a real man. Stick your hand down this pig's throat. I mean, it was always going to be something. Rigor mortis must have stepped in. There's a sickeningly sweet stench. All right. Oh, God, that's disgusting.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, you did try to help me earlier, and I really did not anticipate I'd be sticking my hand down your throat. That's the snake key. Yep.
We'll help you find the two key cards you're gonna need to join the party. We're handing over here. You gotta earn your way.
I'm so glad. So glad. But this is gonna help me get to Lucas. Alright. We were looking for the snake key earlier, and now we finally have it. That's the crow key. This is the snake key. And this will get us out of here. Okay. Well, we can explore the house pretty freely now. Is there anything else that requires the snake key down here? The workshop just says it doesn't open from this side. It never gave me a prompt for a key. So I think we can't open that yet. I think we'll probably end up there at some point. Yeah, this door right here. Ah, god darn it. Why are you... Stop. Okay, yellow again. Fine. Okay. Let's get up the stairs and out of here, because I hate this place and I never want to come back. I might go... No, there it is. All right. I don't think I have to go back down there, but there will be more mold. Oh, yes. There will be mold. Okay. First floor. Garage is locked. That's fine. I don't think there's any snake key doors in here. No. Oh, it's time for an ad break. That actually works out okay. But there are some snake doors up on the second floor, which we will go check out. But we're going to do a quick ad break. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch them, it does help support the stream, so thank you very much for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes. I'm going to play some... Oh, hey! Let's see. Oh, hey. Spider-Man Gamer, do you need to subscribe every time I'm live? Because you do this a lot. But anyway, if you wouldn't mind, please check those out. And then I will be right back, folks. Thanks so much.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's base 4.
This boss sucks, and here's what. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now, the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire FromSoftware catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die. So at least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. So now I know everyone agrees this boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis...
All right. Thank you for waiting, everybody. It'll be just a second. And we'll be up. And there we go. All right, cool. Everybody should be back. Let's go upstairs and use our new keys. We gotta go this way. All right. So, oh, hi. I didn't realize you were in the house. You're one of the big guys. Oh, God, you have a friend coming down the stairs. That's bad news for me. Now, I am out of bullets. That's even worse news for me. I'm going to just do this. And see if we can just kite around. Is this... Okay, one of the snake key doors. Let's use it. Hey, Grandma. Again. Can I close that? Good. All right. Hopefully they can't open doors. But we'll find out. I see some shotgun shells underneath here. Thank you. Anything in there? An herb. How about this drawer? Nothing. How about this little case? Okay. Fine. Do I have the burner? I do. Does that take out the grubs? Okay, I can't get rid of the grubs for some reason. All right. We'll figure out why that is in a moment. More shotgun shells. Yes. Okay. And a clock. Wind clock. Okay, so there's some kind of time. The same time as all the other clocks. Okay, so we got to go downstairs, look at that clock. And it's apparently the same time. Are you inventory? Yes. Why does Ethan have 2 backpacks right now? I don't even know. Treasure photo. There's a head on a shelf. And of course there is. Plan for another weapon of some sort. Oh, main house. Huh. There is a deer. Main house is to the left. And then something unlocked with one of the bird keys. Crow key. Get you that. I'm not sure if that's something I can access right now or not, but we'll find out, really. All right, let's see. More herbs. So many green herbs in this house. All right. I think that's it. Taking this place for all it's worth. All right. Let's see. Let's go downstairs real quick. And go check out what time is on the clock. I don't know where the other... Ah, there it is. I was about to say I don't know where the other mold guy went. Alright, it's 10:15. Really? No. Alright. 10:15. I'm gonna remember that. 10:15. 10:15. Okay. Over here. Let's wind it back. 11. 10:15. Hey, look at that. Alright. Okay, it's closing behind me. That's not a good sign. I guess this place must just not believe in building permits, because I have no idea how they would have ever... But the...
Oh my God.
I don't want to know. Enhanced handgun ammo, sure. And a red key card. Okay, so we did need to come down here. Nothing in that. Ugh, so many carcasses. Oh, okay. All right, this is definitely healthy and good for me. Is this the workshop door? Hey, now we know why. There? Okay. Alright, let's get out of here before we get jumped by mold people again. Oh, I hear them. There's one right there. Absolutely not. Let's go. Okay. We got a red card. There's one more that we need, and it's one more door to open. It's upstairs. I think we took everything out in here. That is the news article. We've read that already. kids' room. And it's here. I don't believe that this game gives you the "this key is useless now, discard" thing that almost every other Resident Evil game does, and that would be nice. If I go to the map here, let me just see. Because I don't see any other save points, item boxes. April. Mommy took me to the hospital in town. They took my photo of my head to a weird machine. Then Mommy bought me a 259-piece puzzle from the toy store. April. Stupid Oliver keeps teasing me. You're a crazy head. I lied to Oliver. I told him to come over to my party, then shut him in the attic from outside by remote control. He kept crying, "Let me out, Lucas." I changed the remote control so stupid Zoe can't just go into the attic. I melded it with one of my Inventor's Contest trophies. Now she'll never find it. How convenient. Baseball trophy. Honorable mention, amateur robotics. Okay, what about this one? Junior engineering contest. Okay. Third place junior engineering contest. Nothing I can do with that. You have a lot of engineering awards, Lucas. That's not good news for me. That guy building stuff means I am in a lot of trouble. Which one is this? Ah, lockpick, but I have no inventory space. Can I combine anything? No, because I have no chem fluid. Can I? No, because I need... Alright, fine. Ha! That drops that down. Well, I guess you are a good little inventor. Oliver stopped his yelling, but sometimes I hear knocking from above. It really stinks. It's some weird juice is dripping from the ceiling. Anyway, since I had time, I changed the remote control trophy again. Now it'll be shiny, even at night. I suppose it will. Broken piano. Okay. Well, let's go find Oliver. Happy birthday. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, I cannot... Let's see. Is there anything I can get rid of? I think we'll toss the treasure photo and take the happy birthday tape, which we can go watch in the trailer. Jack Baker, Trevor and Chamberlain Construction. Installation of shadow-activated doorway in main hall. Can you imagine? Model shotgun. All right, well, I don't really need any of that. Can you imagine being the contractor who has to build that thing? Being like, why do I need it? Don't worry about it. Oh, there is one more of these. Like that. There we go. I feel like with a controller, this would be so much easier. And there's my blue key card. Any space for that? No. That grenade launcher is just eating up so much space. Okay. We have to go to the item box, unfortunately. Some games will let you store key items differently, and that would be appreciated. So I think we can at least store the 2 keys. I don't think we'll need those again. Hopefully we don't run into any more mold folk. And through here. And then through the door. Okay. Happy birthday we need. We don't need the herbs. I think what we'll do is ooh, should I bring the grenade launcher into Lucas's section? Maybe. At least get rid of that. That's probably enough. Okay. We can also, if there's nothing in the rec room we have to worry about, we can watch the happy birthday tape in there. That's an interesting little section. I mentioned on there that Lucas is kind of very sort of Jigsaw-like, and he really is. And I'm about to show you why. So this game kind of like it kind of does meld a couple of different horror styles. Not as much as Village does. Village goes very differently in every section that it has. All right. Let's do blue key card. There's some strong chem fluid around here too. There you are. Anything else in here that I couldn't pick up before that now I can? I don't really need those toy guns, though. I don't think. All right. Let's go poke in the rec room. If there is a mold monster in here, we'll go elsewhere. But okay, that actually no, the mold has completely taken over, so I can't get in there. Never mind. We're gonna go out to the trailer. It's time to improvise. Do a little yes-anding. Oh, where are you? Where's my phone? I think it's over here. Yes, there it is. Zoe? Or Lucas?
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No! You gotta show up first. You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
Everybody's waiting. All right. Let's get to it. All right. Oh, hi. Everybody's waiting. Oh, there's another one. Through here, please. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, let's watch this tape. Happy birthday. So many VHS tapes in this series. Can trespassing idiots solve puzzles? So if you remember, if you were on yesterday, or not yesterday, last stream.
My friend, you are one lucky son of a bitch. You know, I actually envy you.
There's a guy named Clancy.
What? You don't believe me? This joy? Well, you can't fake this.
Yeah.
It has taken me weeks to finish this, and it is finally ready. And it's all for you.
So Lucas has kept Clancy alive.
Oh, come on now.
To be his little guinea pig.
Don't be like that. It's gonna be fun. Just you wait.
And this is his little, his creation. Oh, God. There's a candle. And a whole bunch of nails? Toilet. Of course, there's going to be something to do with that. Of course, there is. Some balloons. And a birthday cake's over there. That's gas. I should not hold this so close to the gas. Can I use the candle on this rope and burn it? Why can I not do that? Apparently I can't. Okay, fine. Feels like something I should be able to do, but alright. Happy birthday. Got a light.
I'm calling the game. I'd really like to make it out of this room alive and not die a horrible, painful death. I know. It's a temp title. Take a candle, light it, and put it on the cake. And remember to smile. This party is for you.
Okay, you're trying so hard not to tell me, Cody. Okay, we have some symbols on a lock. There's 3 symbols somewhere. Winding key. Oh. That's not good. Alright. Okay. Ah, okay. Now we can light the candle again. Probably turn this off considering the amount of gas. I cannot turn it off. Okay, we're going to leave that up. That's fantastic. Don't turn the barrel as Ethan. Okay. Can I light it now? Okay, now I can do it. A little cheap that I couldn't do it earlier, but fine, whatever. Oh! So many balloons. Alright, anything in the cupboards? I have a balloon now. Be difficult to open without the password. I suppose it would be. Okay, so we need a password. We need these symbols. I now have a balloon. Here is a valve handle. Okay. If I take that in there, it's gonna blast me with sprinklers. I know that. What could I... Candle? No. Okay. Winding key goes in there, maybe? Aha! You need... something to write with, maybe? A balloon? No, not the balloon. And I can't put the candle there. Alright, fine. Well, it's not that. No water's coming out. Ugh. Ugh. God, I have to reach in that, don't I?
Ah, fucking disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. This is gross. Ugh.
Dirty telescope. There's no water. Like the telescope from my inventory. Fitted with a polarizing filter, the dirt makes it hard to see through. Is there... Okay. There's no water to wash it with yet. Oh, but if I were to walk through here... Ah! Okay. So what does this accomplish? Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is like a noose, maybe? And a bird on top of a tombstone and a baby. Noose, bird on top of tombstone, and baby. Alright. There we go. And baby. There we go. What do we get? Get a straw doll. What do we do with the straw doll? The straw doll is hard to the touch. Is there something I can do with this, maybe? Should I... Ooh, what's over here? Oh! Okay, we'll need that to turn off that. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, let's grab... Can I light the straw doll? This feels like I'm not sure what I would do with it otherwise. Let's see. Dummy finger. Oh. Do I put that on you? Okay. Okay. There's still an uninflated rubber balloon. Now, if I... This is a real bad idea, but... Oh, that's spiky. That's gonna hurt. How would you not notice all those nails in there? How would you have an uninflated... Oh, good. Awesome. That's fantastic. Okay. Quill pen. Well, I'm not gonna get shut. All right, I think I remember what I have to do with this guy. Quill pen.
What the fuck is this? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing good.
No! No!
Ugh. Oh, naturally. gotta hurt like hell. Base, check my arm. Loser. Yep, okay. Alright, so I'm guessing. Gotta go in here. And put that in. Okay. And grab this guy. Valve handle. Alright, so if we take the valve handle, does that shut the water off, and then we can light the candle? Alright, I'll light the candle again, which we should be able to now put on the cake, and then oh.
Happy birthday to you.
I hate this. Okay. I hate this so freaking much. This is gonna go great, you guys. I can't move. Ah! And of course, that is oil that has been spreading all over the room, and now it's gonna burn me alive. Oh, poor Clancy. You die so many ways.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
I don't suppose I could just turn this.
Oh, man!
Of course. And this was the entire point. Yes, S for Clancy. Where is this there? Yeah, here we go.
Today's episode is brought to you by the letter F.
Happy birthday!
Clancy's in the Lost Files DLC. Yeah, so when we do the Solitaire DLC, where you play against Clancy and you lose fingers, that was intense as hell. I loved it and I hated it. Okay, yeah, Clancy is always like the person who dies in all the DLC stuff. Okay, we're not gonna need the happy birthday tape anymore. I think we're probably good. All right, let's go see Lucas. Not because I want to. Uh-oh. Welcome to paradise. Dear mother, can you hear me whining? The black lights. This is like a million bad raves that I've been to. Let's play. And I presume this is, yep, of course it is.
My thing work. Ethan.
Yes.
Ethan.
Yes.
Ethan. Hold on. I got some for you. Looky what I've got.
That's the head, isn't it?
You know what this is for?
The serum.
You know what Zoe wants to do with this?
I do.
She thinks this thing is special.
She's right.
No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special.
Oh, this is gonna be gross.
You see, Ethan?
Oh, God.
Not everybody wants to turn back the clock.
Ah.
What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. I'm just trying to show him not everybody wants to go back to how things were. So he's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Now everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan, Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll make that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear?
Oh, I plan to.
Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
I say let's go. Whoa! That's a neat trick. Okay.
Fuck!
Yeah, it's a fair summary of the situation you find yourself in right now, Ethan. All right. Anything in the box? Anything in the door? What are you, an herb? Yeah, fine. Ooh, you look like a tripwire. Can I? I can. I sure hope nothing pops up that will make me want to back up quickly. Use the enhanced guns. Oh, I got another one. Just slide right into that.
Snap! Probably should mention that, eh?
Heal again. Just to make sure they're alright. Every time I'm yellow, I'm just healing, just so that I don't get caught in anything ridiculous. Although, well, that's kind of inevitable at this point. I can't jump. Okay, so there's no way to do this without... Oh! Let me get the regular ones instead of the enhanced ones. I literally just almost walked into that. Anything over here? Any trip wires? Oh, these are the normal ones. All right, fine. Naturally.
Sorry for the mess.
Okay. All right, well, I see the one. Oh, there's another one, though. Is there one here, too? Why is my light not on? Ethan, if you have a light, come on now. There we go.
Careful now. They bite back.
Yeah, I suppose they do. All right, where is you? Anything up top? No. Item box. That's helpful. Stash the herb, I guess. Do I have any other ammo that I have stored over this time that I've been here? There's magnum ammo, but I don't need that. Okay. Okay, we need a code.
I know. Fucking passwords, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
Let's see. I just want to try something real quick. No.
Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock.
The heck? Trap? Alright, moving. Oh! Just that you were right. Okay. Well, we survived that one at least. I don't have a map of this place, unfortunately, so I don't know where to go at this point other than this way. Does that give me a path forward? Ah, it did. Okay. Thank you for the help, sis. Okay. Just in case. Now that I know everything's a trap in here. I don't feel good about wasting ammo, but I'd like to not die. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we are gonna slide right past that. Several wires in here. Can't shoot that one, it's way too close to me. Ah, god darn it. Yeah, be very careful. Then I think I retained. Seriously? Okay. So glad I got a coin for that. See, I'm learning. Steroids. Ooh, give me those. Increases max health. Give me that. Did that heal me? It did. All right. Well, I didn't even have to waste anything on that. Okay, you know what? Worth it overall. Even if it was a little annoying in the moment. Okay. There's something in here. Oh, you. Do I have... We should swap to the shotgun, I think. Yeah, here. Alright, who's still alive? Let's go. You. Okay, so many herbs and so little chem fluid. Still looking in the dark for any tripwires. Gunpowder, fine. I could use some more ammo, so that'll work. Okay, big ol' room. So we got an item box, another VCR. Save point I don't need. Shotgun shells and solid fuel. Okay. Solid fuel won't help me without the chem. Oh, I do have some chem fluid. What can we make? Handgun bullets. And a heal. Okay. And let's see. Enhanced handgun ammo. Don't need the solid fuel. Antique coin, that's 2. We need 7 more for the Magnum. Alright. What do I gotta do in here? Got some light. I don't know if they're looking for me. Ooh, more chem fluid. Hang on to that for now. I feel like, though, bullets are a good thing, though. I feel like I'm gonna need them. I don't have any gunpowder, though. Hang on. I feel like stuff's about to pop off. This being a big room and all, but I don't remember entirely what happens. Strong chem fluid. Finally! Chem fluid. Okay. Let's make sure we get a real good look around before we hit that button. Rodeo time? Oh, that can't be good. What's gonna happen? A bunch of, like, zombie bulls are gonna run on here? I wouldn't put it past him. More burner fuel. Alright, well. Okay. Let's do it. We need a battery. We don't have it. I wonder what it does. Can't be anything good, Emily. God knows it won't be. Okay, so there is an elevator that we're gonna have to lower. Ah! Oh, great. Alright, it's giving me a whole lot of burner fuel. I'm gonna assume that means I'm gonna have to use it in a second here. But, let's... swear to God. Hey, Mark Houston. We are just working our way through Resident Evil 7, trying to finish this one deathless. How are you? Alright, pop the battery in. Of course. Alright, so where does this go?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire!
That's not good news for me.
Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
What the hell? What the hell?
You too.
Well, I want no part of that.
It's how you deal with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan.
Just in time for the hoedown.
Damn, that's kind of smart.
Okay. Okay.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Not only are you still alive, you have all your fingers and toes.
Nope, not yet. Okay, more. Swap over to enhanced.
I really don't know what to say about that.
There we go. You dead? Maybe? You're not dead yet.
Fat man down! Fat man down! He was never my favorite anyways.
Oh, man, is there more? Still attempt 1, yep. Still on attempt number 1. We are working our way through Lucas's section, if you know the game. Not sure. Okay, alright, just going back up. I'm not sure what that accomplished. I don't know. Maybe I can go check him again and see if he dropped something. Oh! Or we can go this way. You said I was playing Ethan earlier. Yes, I'm playing as Ethan Winters. He is the star of Resident Evil 7 and 8. Hey, Adrian Gold, how are you? Has been a long time. What you up to? Ooh. Hope you're having a better day than that guy. Pretty good, glad to hear it. Supplements, chem fluid. Alright. Just working on edits? Nice, what you editing? I need to be doing that. I'm gonna go head off to my friend's birthday party after this, but I need to keep going. You're next, 1408. NBA, nice. Well, certainly hope it goes well. I'm working on a new YouTube video. I'm getting pretty close to having a full cut. Okay, 1408. You're a sports guy. Nice. Burn beyond recognition. Yep. Supposed to be Clancy, I guess, although Clancy does show up in the DLCs. I do appreciate...
Buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
Oh, fine. Gotta unload my entire inventory. Not that I want to. My YouTube videos, are they like the clips you show here to play? Yes. So some of those are like TikToks, but other ones are like clips from full videos that I put out on my my main YouTube channel. I'm streaming on my second one right now. But I have a full video. It's about like, it's going to be about 25 minutes or so when it's done. Hopefully John shows up. Remember him? He ordered pizzas that one time. Oh, cool. Yeah, Big Boy Best. I have yeah, a bunch of videos on there. And that's kind of where I got started. Okay, there we go. So yeah, they're all on my main channel, and I'm getting close to done. I think it's gonna be about 2 weeks before I can put the new one out. Oh god.
Have a nice day.
Kevin Help Us. Yes, it's Kevin Help Us, all one word, on YouTube. All right, so I got a candle, and of course now we know how this goes. So we can kind of fake Lucas out a little bit because we're aware of how this little trap he made works. Including, of course... Okay, can I still can't light this. I guess I have to turn the... Including, of course, the all the oil in that barrel. Oh, and we have a John Gold. Now, of course, that's gonna... that. But because we know the door code.
All right, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language.
It has been a long time.
Children in the building, somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Nah. Okay, so we just did. Oh, it was this, and it. Oh, and it was a fetus. Hey! Well, that's alright, John Gold. Good to see you again. What you been busy with? With streaming. Nice. What have you been streaming? Now, we still gotta turn... Yeah, here we go. Turn that on. Ooh. Superhero games. Oh, fun. What kind? Ooh. Okay. We're gonna take this, burn it. Oh wait, now we gotta hit this first. Okay. Like Marvel and DC. Oh, cool. You. Very cute. Dummy finger. But of course, we don't actually need to do any of that because we know the code. So, if we go over here, I guess the idea is it's supposed to be too dark for you to see the rope and burn it, but still, though. And there's the thing with all the spikes. You like sports? You just mostly stream other games? Nice. And we know that the code is loser. And we can get the valve handle. Game's a bully. Yeah, this game kind of is a bully. And now, which means, because we skipped some steps, the room is not soaked in oil. So, we can put this on. Turn the water off. And go light our candle and put it on the cake. Problem solved. Is it cheating? Yeah, it is. But you know what? That's fine with me. should probably back up a little bit, Ethan. Back up. Fine. You wouldn't let me back up.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Uh-oh. What do I do here? Do I pop it in there, maybe? Yeah, stick it in the wall. Okay, you should probably not be near here. I'm gonna be out of that room when that blows. Probably far enough. I don't know how big that bomb is.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
Well, sorry, Lucas. Aha. So he's watching me from it. Oh!
Mia?
Mia and Zoe all tied up.
Mia!
She's alive.
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry.
Hurry.
Well now, Ethan.
The fuck do you want?
You? Dead?
Well, you've been failing at that so far.
Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Shh. You know what? That's fair. But I do get the head, which means we can now make the serum. Oh, good. Good to have you back, John Gold. Let's see. Football is your... Now, do you mean... oh, it's Tom Brady. Okay, so American football. Gotcha. Testing area map. And now we can get all my stuff back. Oh, wait. Before I do that, can now make the what? Well, so we were supposed to make a serum with this head. I don't need the dummy finger anymore. And then where is the arm? Here somewhere. So much stuff. There we go. D-series armor. Went right past it. I don't know if I can just make it immediately with... No, okay, there's got to be something I do with it. When did Zoe become an expert on mold mutants? Well, I mean, I think she probably had to become one pretty quickly. And, you know, with her circumstances. All right. So, what we're going to do is, let's see, get the shotgun. Or get pistol and shotgun. A knife. What time is it where I am, Big Boy Best? It is it's about 15 minutes before 5 p.m. It's great to have John back. Hey, Gavatar Gaming, welcome back. Hi. You streamed today? What you been up to? Or are you donating blood platelets again? Blood platelets. I think I called them blood platelets. That kind of day. Oh, man. All right. Handgun ammo. Used up almost all that. Let's see. Where's all my ammo hiding? Favorite NBA player is Tatum. Nice. Flame rounds. Wow, I am really short on... I got burner fuel. I don't think I have the burner on here yet. There it is. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the chem fluid I have. There we go. And the gunpowder. Exists somewhere. There we go. And make some bullets. You haven't done either today. Oh, it's all right. Sometimes some good lazy days are nice too, you know? Cool. Okay. So Mia and Zoe are out here somewhere. I'm not sure what I have to do to mix a serum, but they both need them. John is streaming right now, you believe, with an injury? Oh, John, are you streaming at the moment? Oh, we need a crank. Okay, fine. Let's grab that crank. Oh, okay. Well, glad he could pop in. All right. Take this. And let's get a serum over to Mia or Zoe. You are... Oh, more handgun ammo. Yes. All of it. I'm very low.
I'm coming, Mia.
Yeah. Okay. He dislocated his shoulder and his ankle's fractured. Oh, God. John, I'm sorry to hear that. That's right. We do have a little swamp section here. I'm going to pop into that little shanty and see if there's anything over here. I don't think these boxes explode anymore, but God knows they could. Herbs. All right. And more of that. Okay. That's great, but I can't... Okay, gotta go back around. Oh, God. Well... That wasn't gonna last. Oh, yeah, thanks, Adrian. Hope it goes well. Okay, there's more. I don't need to fight them, I don't think. I hope not. Run, Ethan, run. Okay, can we make it to that door? Ah, crap. Please get out of my way. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, this again. Excuse me, coming through. Close the door. Whew! Okay. Well, that was terrible, and I don't ever want to do that again. Shotgun shells. Ah, thank gosh. More handgun ammo. Okay. Gunpowder. Psycho stims. And, ooh, flame rounds. Okay, 3 flame rounds. I think I can stash the crank. I can stash the gunpowder. Chem fluids. Well, hey, folks. There's Zoe to the right as well. We haven't met her in person yet. She's the only one who's not fully infected of the Baker family. Okay. How about you, Zoe?
Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Do you have both ingredients?
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Fantastic.
Good. There's enough for 2.
Okay, are you alright? I can't do anything with you. You're just gonna
So after we make the serum, what's next?
hand make a
There's boat
serum.
outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum.
Okay.
Hey, one of those is mine.
Uh-oh. Hey, Jack.
Zoe! Get your ass back to the house! I will deal with you later!
Oh, you got a lot of eyes. Oh, you're gonna swing? Ow. Oh, not right now, it's not. Oh, I didn't get any heals. Crap. All right.
This is getting old, Jack.
Oh, thank God. Give me that. I didn't bring my heels. That's not good.
Check on your blood before I'm done with you. And then it's clear.
I'm gonna have to go down below in a bit. Take out some of those eyes. Out there. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, we need to move. He's gonna pounce.
I want to kill you. And Mia.
Oh, you're gonna keep trying, clearly. He's gonna swing. Ooh, good try, Jack. All right, we got a couple down. I believe there's one you can only get from the bottom. Or at least one. Oh, if only it were that easy. Get out here. It's probably one below him. Can I see any of the others from down here? Or up here? Oh, I don't like you being up here. No, thank you. Please don't adopt me. I've seen how you treat your family. Not many left. There's one on this side. There's definitely one below him. Yeah, go ahead and climb up there, Jack. There it is. Ah, missed it.
Get you. I'm gonna get you.
I hate when he does that. It's like very playful fatherly stuff is just the creepiest with him. Whoa! Ow! What am I doing? I'm on yellow. More shotgun shells. I could use this shotgun. I got a bunch of these. Try to not be in front of him. Well, Jack, you want to climb up, maybe? Okay, if I'm right in front, he can swipe at me. Yeah, climb up. There we go. Thank you for that.
You're part of the family now.
No, thank you. There's like one more. Like below him, I think. Get out here. Show me your eyeball. Ah, crap. I forgot he could do that. Let me up. Ew. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'll do an ad break in a bit. Yeah, poor Jack to a point, but like... I don't suppose I could make it. No, I can't. Ah, fine. Yep, there it is. Okay. Am I going to a concert tomorrow? No, I have a build day for my my Burning Man campus tomorrow, so we got to go and work on some projects and such. It's going to be fun. It'll be a good opportunity to get to know the new folks and such. Figure out who I'm going to be out in the desert with. All right. Ah. Show me your eye.
I'm gonna get you.
See that eyeball? Come on, Jack. Is that it? Of course not. Wouldn't be that easy. Or is it? Did we get it? Oh, God!
You're gonna whistle.
Move out of the way. I don't see another eye on him. Is that it?
No. I've seen everything.
Oh, thank God. I was so mad that I forgot my heals. I was like, oh, crap, if that's the reason. Oh, no! I'm already red. Crap.
Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
Oh, crap. Okay.
Are you all right?
No.
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
Whew. Okay, that is the closest I've been this entire run. We used one of our 2 serums, and now we have a terrible choice to make. Look at that, I'm in the red, too. I just got the strong chem fluid. There we go, okay. Another one over here. But, in order for Village to happen, there has to be a canonical choice here. And Ethan is going to be a good husband.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left. What the hell are we gonna do now?
Okay, we can only cure one. We can cure Mia or Zoe. Now, of course, Zoe's been helping us out, and Mia did cut our hand off. But she is also our wife, and she needs to live for Village to happen, so sorry.
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape.
Yeah,
but Zoe,
this sucks,
go.
Zoe, I know.
Both of you just go! Come with us. I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is my home. Apparently I belong here.
Yeah, she's a little salty, and I can't really blame her.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
Yeah, that sucks. We're gonna head down the river to the boat. Yeah, I feel for Zoe there. That blows, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Leave your wife infected and that, yeah. It's Burning Man time already. Well, Burning Man is the week leading up to Labor Day, so there is some time. But we have some things to build with my camp and all that, so we're gonna do that.
Ethan, thank you.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Yeah, you kind of had no choice there. She had to know that. Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. Okay. Let's do a quick ad break. It'll be about 3 minutes. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. Thank you for watching those. It does help support the stream. If you're on TikTok, hang out for 1 second, or about 3 minutes, I should say, and I'll be right back.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for 1 of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop. And you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time? In the 7th wave, if your party is still standing, you're treated to one more self-destructing attack that can wipe out everyone, or just Joker, and send you all back to the beginning to do this again. And finally, after all that, you face Okumura and kill him in 1 hit. This boss is actually easier on Merciless difficulty, because weakened enemies take more damage, so the guides actually recommend you turn the difficulty up to beat this boss. I've never seen a more bafflingly designed difficulty spike boss in my entire life. So now I hope we can all agree.
All right. Thank you so much for waiting, everybody.
Red Dead Redemption.
Appreciate you being here. All right, just a moment while we wait for the... For that. There we go. All right.
I know you've been through a lot. We need to talk.
Yeah, you could give me some straight answers if you wouldn't mind.
With all this, didn't you?
Ada.
Look, I just want to know the truth.
I'll tell you at Talix Cathedral.
I honestly don't remember.
Try. Is that the boat?
That is a big old boat.
How the fuck did that get here?
And that's the boat that we heard about in the logs that washed up in the bayou.
Oh, you're okay. What the hell was that?
Oh, crap.
What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
Yeah, you know what? I'm not scolding Ethan for his language anymore. I would 100% be saying that. Oh, God.
This way.
Summer, hey. Welcome. It is late where you are, Summer. What are you doing up? Oh, boy. You just call me Gorge. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, you just got home. Oh, cool. What you been up to? What concert were you at? Oh, that's right. I'm playing as Mia right now. I forgot about this. I realize there's a lot that I forgot about in this particular game. This is why we're doing this practice run here. Yeah, you did. Who'd you go see? Oh, God. Okay. We're gonna carefully slip through here. Pretend nothing's going. No concert. You just been out with a friend. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan!
All right.
Ethan!
So Ethan is going to be encased in mold for a little while, and we're just all going to have to deal with that. Now, unfortunately, I don't know that we can control Mia if she goes, like, super psycho again and, like, pulls out a chainsaw. Because I want to play that Mia. Am I going to drop acid there? What, in this place? Hell no. Are you kidding me? That sounds terrible. You're going to ask what you missed, but it seems like a lot. Yeah, we've been on for a little bit, actually. We're about to come to a stopping point here, Summer. So, but I'm glad you were able to pop in towards the end. Oh, man. No, sister, I would never drop acid in here. Oh, at Burning Man. Oh. Oh, we'll see if the mood strikes. All right. Ooh. This place is disgusting. Ah! I don't know what that was. I hope that was just the light. Can't trust anything in this game. Do I have... What is this? A strange bottle that I found in my pocket after waking up in the Baker estate. It's probably important. E001. Yeah, it probably is important. All right. Oh, boy. No, I'm not going that way. Avoid sharing needles and bring a raincoat. You don't share needles when you take what you were talking about, sister. Imagine that... Ah! If there was a mod to make your character trip during the Resident Evil series, I'm sure it exists. That just makes everything all, like, the colors all wild or something like that. I would not... I mean, this game is enough of a... has enough, like, frightening imagery as it is. I don't need to enhance it. Can you imagine that Jack monster we just fought? In that particular headspace? Ooh, yikes. No, thank you. Ooh. Oh, that's... Yeah, like this right here? I don't need to see that. Wild colors, walls and floors moving, the monsters being 1,000 times... Oh, yeah. Burning Man doesn't have kids. You can bring your kids. Some people do. I mean, obviously, you know, your kids are going to see some stuff that, you know, that they typically wouldn't on vacation. So, you know, usually they recommend not taking, like, really young kids because obviously, like, they're not going to understand what's going on. But I would say, you know, if you're comfortable having, you know, talks with your kids about that, it could actually probably be a good experience for kids to say, hey, here's what a lot of human bodies actually look like. Because otherwise, your kids are going to discover that through, like, what they're going to find on the internet, which is not, you know, necessarily reflective of most people. So, ooh.
They're all dead. What is it? The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know. Let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Yeah, so, like, kids can't go by themselves, but, like, parents can bring kids. And obviously the parents will probably need to, you know, like, have some talks with the kids about what they're going to see. But I actually kind of feel like it might be a good experience to get a better sense of, like, you know, what a person looks like, so they don't, like, get, like, you know, they have realistic expectations. Do they allow tents and coolers? Yeah, they do. I'm bringing a tent and a cooler. If I really need to get into, make sure they're 18 plus and consenting. And of course, that's not even a question. Okay, we are stuck in here, maybe? I don't... Okay, we came in through there. We saw a flashback. I cannot get in through there. Poor popular MMOs? As in, like, they're going to be less staffed? Or less, there's going to be less players that week? Your next concert is Billy Idol in London. Ooh, that's going to be fun. There might be underage teens there, and some of them just can't wait to grow up. I mean, some parents will bring their teenagers, and obviously, you know, like, you want to especially watch out for them because, you know, people can get into some wild situations there. Some of them just can't wait to grow up. I'm also, I think I am old enough that I would assume anyone of that age would also not be interested in getting with me. I am not interested in getting with anyone who is anywhere close to that age thing, so I'm not so much worried about that. So I don't think I'm in as much danger of that. But yes, it is obviously always good to confirm, and get, you know, affirmative sober consent. So you love the wedding singer? Oh, fun. He's your favorite. It'll be the 4th time you've been to one of his shows. Nice. He's an old Minecraft YouTuber who fell off, and he and his wife divorced since they wanted kids. His body cam video is going viral of him drunk in the middle of the road. Oh, that's it. Oh, popular MMOs is a YouTuber. Oh, gosh. Okay. You're 30 soon? That's old? 30 is a great age. You're going to love it. So far, this place is really creaky. I think your birthday is a week or so after yours, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, mine's coming up. Mine is towards the end of June. It's the final week of June. Crew register. Okay, anybody here that I don't recognize any of these names? Ah! Yours is July 1st. Yeah, mine is a few days before you. She's not my child. That's a weird thing to scrawl, but all right. Yeah, I got to figure out what I'm doing for a birthday stream. Positive side is his wife is happily remarried with her first child. All right, well, I'm glad that she is, you know, it sounds like, you know, she was able to move on and get what she wanted, and hopefully he will find... She's inside me, she's inside everyone. Oh, God. That's freaking terrifying. Okay, nothing I can do with this. All right, well, yeah, I'm glad that she was able to move on and get what she wanted in life. You got 3 concerts within 1 week for your birthday, so you're set. Nice. One of my favorite bands is reuniting, actually, next weekend. So I will be going to both those shows. But luckily, they're here in San Francisco, so I don't have to travel for it. Normally, it's the other way around. Yeah, normally it is the other way around, but this is something different. Hey, the tanker's called Annabelle. I did not remember that. Last time I played this was probably before I watched The Conjuring. Do I like the Gin Blossoms? Yes, I have seen the Gin Blossoms. It's been a long time. But yes, I... Oh!
Settle down, little girl. Settle...
Are you remembering?
What? What are you?
Oh, that face. You like them? You don't think they'll tour the UK anytime soon? The band I'm going to see is called Dancehall Crashers. They're a little ska band that is from this area, and they broke up in 2004 and have not been around since. And they have just finally agreed to reunite. So next Saturday and Sunday, they're playing their first shows in over 20 years. So I'm going to both of them. You didn't know I was a ska fan? Oh, absolutely. I love ska, Summer. So yeah, so I'm gonna go see them. Now it's here, so I'll be streaming both days because it's in town. I like the Red Hot Chili Peppers too. Yeah, they're fun. You like them? You don't see them? They might tour the UK. I just saw them. I just saw Gin Blossoms and Blues Traveler did like a mashup of like some of their '90s hits. So that was actually really interesting.
You said we could be a family.
Well, you got creepy.
What are you talking about?
You said!
Wait!
I'm tired of waiting.
Of course. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to get in there. Oh, that's gonna be harder than it sounds. I wish I had a gun. I don't have any weapons. I have that little bottle. And I have a feeling that's not going to do very much against the mold people. I got a nerve. That's something. You saw Red Hot Chili Peppers about 10 years ago. They were good. So much nostalgia with their music. I mean, they were so, like... If you were into, like, 90s rock, they're, like, so ubiquitous. You couldn't get away from them if you tried. I don't think I've heard anything from them since like the mid-2000s. I don't know if they're still putting out new stuff, but they're probably still touring. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. All right, we are gonna... He has a fuse behind him, too, so I gotta get to that somehow. I know they can reach very far as well, so... I don't even know what that says, and I'm gonna look at it later. You're more of a Weezer fan? Weezer's good, too. I like Weezer. Does this work? Nope. All right. Oh, God. It's getting crazy. Oof. Of course there's one in here, too. Oh, it's this room. Okay, we're going to close that door. Leave that closed. I know there's one in there. Ugh. Okay. John Frusciante left. They replaced him. Now he's back. His poor replacement got fired with zero notice, apparently. Well, isn't there like one role in Red Hot Chili Peppers where they're always recycling people? Also, The Offspring. Oh, yeah. I saw The Offspring like about a year ago at when we were young. Dear Janet, hey, how's it going? I guess half a year or so will have passed by the time you get this letter. Life is so boring here. Day after day, just the same old scene. Although there's one thing that's different. This time we have some passengers sailing with us, which hardly ever happens. It's a couple with a little girl. I think they're distant relatives of the captain. Imagine traveling on a tanker instead of a passenger ship. They must be hard up. I tried talking to the little girl earlier, and the dad shot me this nasty look. What's he so worried about? Now that I think about it, the captain said he didn't have any relatives. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I miss you. Love, Jim. You saw The Offspring 3 years ago, and you're seeing them again this November. Again, so much nostalgia. Yeah, I love The Offspring. They were great. They're still good, too. They really, they put on a good show. It was a year and a half ago, actually, because it was when we were young, 2023, which is like October. Amazon River Cruise Guide, Beauty in the Black Lagoon. Okay, what is this thing now that I have a second to look at it? General purpose fuse can be replaced. Okay. They're playing with Simple Plan. You haven't seen live before? Oh, they're fun. Simple Plan was at the same show. And they also, like, still just put on an awesome show. I'm seeing them with Bowling for Soup in August. They're going to play here. Do you like Sum 41? You saw them last October. They were unbelievable. Oh, yeah, I like Sum 41. I've seen them a bunch. I mean, obviously, they're done now. But they played... yeah, I think I saw them 3 times that weekend. You saw Bowling for Soup last February. Yeah, they were really good. Did they sing Bad Habit? They did. I mean, you can't not. It's such a great song. Let's see. Feel like we go to gigs together if we live close. I mean, it seems like we have a lot of the same taste in music, so we probably would. It's too late for us, but at least I can let the world know what happened here. I was on night shift yesterday, so I was taking a nap in the bunk room around noon. I was half asleep and I heard a kid, a little girl laughing, or was that all in my head? Woke up at 19:30. There was some kind of ruckus in the passageway. Drew, one of the engineers, came in and said there was something going on down below, maybe a riot. He looked pale in the face. He told me he was going to go back down and check it out, but he never came back. Must have been about 1950 when I heard the scream. I went to the laundry room to check, and I saw Clark being eaten by some kind of blackish monster. The monster turned and started coming towards me, huge shark-like teeth snapping in its jaw. I screamed like a little girl and ran for it. Now I'm huddled up in the bunk room, shaking as I write this. There's a whole host of those creatures lurking in the passageway now. I can still hear screams now and then, but there's no way I'm going out there now. And that's it. I've written everything I know. Giovanni Finetti. What is one band you haven't seen, but I would like to? I have never seen System of a Down, and I would really like to go see them at some point. They do occasionally play together, but I think they don't really get along so much anymore, so I think it's unlikely. They did play about 3 years ago here, and I unfortunately with the Deftones, and unfortunately I couldn't make it. Yeah, I bet that would be a good one. They strike me as everybody said they put on a great show. I'm sure they did. Okay, let's just close that. Do I like Napalm Death? I don't know Napalm Death, sister. I think I've heard of them, but like I don't know their music. Okay, nothing there. A handgun. Oh, thank the freaking stars. 2 whole bullets. Well, it's 2 more than I had, so I'll take it. You'd love to see Papa Roach. I've seen Papa Roach. They were at Warped Tour like a while back. They're fine. All right, but this is probably a good place to go ahead and pause it for now. Rammstein I've never seen. I have heard Rammstein is excellent live. Cool. So we'll go ahead and hold off there. So we have still made it all the way through Resident Evil 7 without 1 death. Now we're not done yet. We got to keep going. As a reminder, I am not on tomorrow, so I have build day for my new Burning Man camp, and so I will have to be I'll have to be doing that, unfortunately. So I won't be on until next Saturday. We'll finish up Resident Evil 7. If all goes well, then we'll probably start Village as well next Saturday. And then, ideally, if we finish Village, then it's time for the real run. So we'll keep doing that. So thank you very much for all your support while I've been doing this, you guys. It's been a ton of fun. I will be, let's see, yeah, I'll be hopefully having some work done on my new video as well. And hopefully have some more to share about that next week. So thank you, everybody. Be safe, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I will catch you all next time. All right, thanks, folks. Take care. And